What's up, Nuke's Toy? Alright. Come on, game. How am I doing today? I'm struggling. I'm tired. But I got a lot of rest last night, so let's just hope it's enough. It's either McDonald's or Burger King ads. Well, yeah. Not really. Not that I know of. Alright, so we ran out of water in our little reservoir here for our crops, so I'm hoping that we can this is gonna be a struggle. Where are the beavers going? Why are you going to work on that stuff over there? That's not a high priority. That's medium priority. Why are we working on that stuff? I mean, yeah, it'll be nice to have that eventually. Oh, yep, thank you. Thank you, Quadlight. Come on, guys. Oh, it's because I paused the construction. Yeah, like I said, I'm struggling. I worked 44 hours in 4 days, so I'm struggling. Maybe even more than that, I don't know exactly. That's just rough paper napkin math. Come on, guys, we need to get this done. We got 0.3 days! We need to get water in here! Come on! No, we're gonna lose our crops. Shit. I'ma think I need to have this game in my... Oh, this game is fantastic. Nuke's Toy. This game is... It's just a good game. It starts out really simple, but then it just keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, to the point where now I'm expanding my crop production because the three little segments of crop I have down here are nowhere near enough. So now, instead of planting trees out here, we're gonna start doing massive farming area. And we're expanding our levee system so that we can store up mass quantities of water and then dump the bad water. If we get a bad water thing, we're gonna have a little quick dump of bad water this way. I do need to start thinking of a massive reservoir for water somewhere. Oh, you will, Darius, please. Oh, you were playing Enshrouded, Darius. How was that? There are some tricks that are not working anymore. Like, you know, exploding out like a channel down here is not watering the ground here like it used to. I don't know what to do then. I should be in Discord. Oh. Yeah, when I restarted Discord, I guess it didn't rejoin me. Yeah. That I am. Did I just call my viewers bad water? No, I did not do that, Quadlight. Why would I do that?
Oh,
I mean, you, Quadlight, might be bad water. I'm just saying. But not everybody. Just you. I'll dump bad water on you. Oh, I see what you're saying, Quadlight. Okay, I got you. I didn't see what you were talking about. Okay.
Of course you didn't see it, Quadlight. I mean...
Oh.
Do we expect anything else?
Oh.
Shit.
you shut it, sir?
I will fucking not.
Oh. Oh. These little ones are gonna kill me, Darius.
I will not. Are they?
Yes. I did like the little youngins on Thursday, and you can't turn your back for 10 seconds.
No, not usually.
Oh my god.
That fun?
Yeah, we'll go with fun. Yeah, fun. Yeah. Oh my god. It was insanity is what it was. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Beavers! Yep. We're playing with our beaver.
That was loud.
Well, I read it exactly as it was. It was beavers with an exclamation mark, so I exclaimed beavers.
By screaming it in my ear. Okay.
Well, I mean, I exclaimed it.
I exclaim your head in a minute.
Them tails are like flapjacks, yeah. And then we got little baby beavers. See? Little baby beavers. Alright, I gotta do some priority stuff. Doing good, Scurvy, doing good. How you doing, man?
Hey, Scurvy, how you been, buddy?
Too much work, no fun time.
I thought that might be the case. Usually when Scurvy's not around much, it's because he's crazy busy.
Mm-hmm. So my plan is we're gonna put farms over here along this little path, which will hopefully, because right now our three little farms here are not cutting it for food production. So as soon as this this logging guy harvests all these, he's not going to replant them, and then we will put in new new farms here. We just have to make it through this drought, which is going to be rough, because I didn't have enough time to even get water production going after the last drought. I only had like 6 days, and I'm storing like 3,000 water, and it just wasn't enough. And I have 4, 8, I have 12 water pumps going. And my big problem is now my water pumps are about to run out of water depth, which is bad. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to do carrots over here. And then we're going to do sunflower seeds here. And then we'll turn these ones into... Drive beavers means you aren't doing something right. Oh, I know. Yep, you're right. But at least we have... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do an extra levee right here. A one high levee. And then I'm going to put in a little... what's it called right here? A mechanical fluid pump. To pump the water up and over into here, and then it'll just drop into the... At least I'm hoping it will. So if I put it here, and I have a little channel that goes this way, we should be able to get water over here. And fill it all the way to the top. Auto Savage, what's going on? Okay, our last two droughts have only been... Well, they've been 26 days. So, we're gonna have to think of a better water storage system. Because one block high is not storing enough water anymore. I'm doing good. Let's see. And the best time to do this kind of stuff is while it's... Let's get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of these guys here. Nice, there we go. Okay, that one's not connected. Now we can get rid of this one. Okay, they're still pumping. Alright, let's put in a temporary path right here so they're not having to walk all the way around. Okay, and now we're gonna get rid of this path. This path. Set that to full. And then we're gonna get our levees, and we're gonna put our levees in there. Like that. What's up, KW? And then what we can do is we can have our water dumps opposite the mechanical pump. Never seen this game before. What's it about? You're literally building a beaver colony after human civilization kind of died off. You have like these old ruins that are, you know, are supposed to signify like buildings. You have trees, and the beavers are trying to survive. They're like the last thing alive. You have right here this map that is a custom map off the workshop. It has the water spawners right here. Every map is different. They'll have water spawners in different spots. And your objective is to manage the good water while getting rid of the bad water when you have a bad water time. You have droughts. You have, you know, times of like the cloudy up here. Every cycle has a like good water time, which is the blue, and then it has, you know, a drought or a bad water time. You can get, I haven't yet in the same cycle gotten both drought and bad water. Don't know if that's a thing. But you get one or the other bad thing at the end of the cycle. And the harder the difficulty, the longer the ratio of good time to bad time. So right now, I got 6 days of good water and good, you know, prosperity, if you will, and then I got 26 days of drought, and it slowly gets worse over time.
Yeah, the more cycles you've done, the worse it gets.
Yeah, and so the challenge just keeps getting harder and harder, and your job is to manage the water, manage the bad tide is what it's called. Manage the droughts, make sure you have water stored, because now I'm not sure if these guys can continue pumping. They should be able to, I think, for a little bit. And there's two different colony types of beavers that you can get. There's the folktails, which are the ones that you get first, and then once you've gotten a well-being an average well-being above 15, you unlock the Iron Teeth, which they're a completely different play style of the beavers. Completely different. These ones, the folktails, will only breed if there's available space in the housing. So your colony size does not expand past what you can house in your housing. The the Iron Teeth, they breed in spawners, like little vats, if you will. And they use, I think it's berries for breeding.
Yes.
And they both have positives and negatives. The Iron Teeth, they'll keep spawning new beavers based on the amount of pods you have. So one pod might require, 12 housing spots. I don't know. I'm just throwing out arbitrary numbers here. I don't know the exact numbers. And 2 spawners might need 25 housing slots.
No, you could fill 25 housing spots with one spawner.
No, you cannot.
Eventually.
No, you cannot, because beavers die off.
Well, yeah, I mean...
There, at a certain point, the new beavers being spawned in a singular spawner, or pod, will not continue to fill the housing because there's only so many. And I proved that in one of my other playthroughs. You need more spawners based on the number of housing you want to fill, but I don't know the exact number off the top of my head.
Yeah, I forgot about the die-off part of it. But the more benefits your beavers have, the longer they'll live too. So.
That's true. But I also did find out well-being no longer gives carry capacity bonus at all.
I don't think it ever used to.
Potatoes used to let every beaver carry double the weight.
I don't think that's been a thing for a long time.
It may not. I don't know when it changed. I haven't played the game in 2+ years, so. Oh, Auto Savage, this is probably one of the most, I'm gonna say, chill yet stressful games I've played, because when everything's going good and your prosperity is good, you have plenty of water, it's a super chill game. Super chill. Awesome. But the second you screw something up, King Sisyphus and Auto Savage, thank you for the follows, guys. The second you screw something up and you don't have enough water for your colony, or you don't have enough food production for the beavers that you have, you're in for a world of hurt, because it's gonna suck.
Yep.
Because you start getting beavers starving, and then because your beavers are starving, you can't do all the production things you want to do. You can't get new logs because you can't get new, you don't have anybody in your lumberjack places. It's like, oh my god, what is going on? They're all dying. I'm not sure we're gonna make it 6 days on water. We've got 1,000 water. You're gonna have to stop dumping water in there. And, like, okay, here's another big difference between the two The Folktails and the Iron Teeth. The Folktails, their basic water pump only goes down 2 tiles. So it'll go down, you know, one tile chunk, 2 tile chunks. So my water level in this little reservoir is 3 tiles deep. So they can only pump out water as long as the pump goes down enough. The Iron Teeth, theirs goes like 6 or 8 or something like that. So it'll go way into the ground. Well, it'll go way into the reservoir. So you can have a much larger reservoir.
Which actually works better because the more surface area you have for your water, the more evaporation you have for your water too over time.
Yep.
So if you have a very wide but not very deep reservoir, it's gonna boil off much faster. Which the Iron Teeth are better at sustaining long term.
I agree.
Because of that. Have they added the 3rd faction yet?
Nope.
I know they've talked about it for a while.
I have no clue. I didn't know there was going to be a 3rd faction, so okay.
It's supposed to be, I thought.
But you can get all kinds of different things to control the water flow. These here are floodgates that I can adjust the height of the floodgate up and down to, you know, allow water in different directions. As you can see, there's more spawners here. And so when you have bad tide, there's going to be bad water coming out of this spawner right here. So I have to turn off or close these floodgates here to keep the bad water from going this way. That's why I'm building this channel right here, because we're going to use the new sluice, which is this guy here, which is supposed to be an automated water discharge. So I can close this little square and hopefully I can discharge water this way, the bad water, and keep the rest of this filled with good water. That's my plan. And actually, now that we are... we need to get our little sluice thing going. And I want to test some theories. I have a theory that we can set up a sluice here and double stack the sluice so we don't get any bad water stored in here. But the good water, when we have good water that's not contaminated, the sluice will close and then all of our bad water will just flow straight down here and off the map. Because the water always flows towards the lowest point or off the map. Alright, so we need to get our dynamite. And then we need to get our priority. High priority. Go. And the reason I'm doing this right now, high priority, is because the water level's low. So I don't want to take the chance of, you know, losing water that I need when it's full of this reservoir is full of water. So since we're in a drought right now, I've got 5 days to try and finish this little test project.
What the heck do you have in the middle of that channel?
It's pillar. It's the platforms over the top of it.
Oh, okay, I see.
I just had it. I had the thing so I could see the water underneath. It's the stilts from the platforms.
I gotcha. I was just looking at it, going like, "What the shit is that?"
Yeah.
I didn't know you could hide that.
Yeah, you on the right side, right underneath the clock, you can actually adjust the height that you see. And it starts from whatever height your highest thing is. So right now, that's the highest height. And if I go down one level, it just takes off the top layer.
I'm pretty sure that's new, actually.
No, that's been in the game for ages.
Is it?
I don't know that it's been
Maybe
in
I've
that
just never
exact
messed with
spot. I don't know that it's been in that spot, but I know that's been in the game since I started playing, because I use it all the time.
Maybe I've just never messed with it, is the problem.
Possibly. If you don't know what it is, it just kind of hides there and you wouldn't even know it's there. So we're going to sacrifice that water. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And then we need to get our sluice. I've not used these. These are a brand new item. So we're doing testing. They say that they're solid, so we should be able to do this with them. And it should work exactly as I envision. Close above contamination of 1... No. We want this one. We want close below contamination 1%. We just have to make it 3 days, and we've got through almost half of our water. Oh God! This is gonna be real close. Oh. Our crops are gonna die. That's not good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna turn these on to lower priority because I don't want these built if we got other stuff to do. These are just a side project. This is the stuff I want you guys focusing on. So this whole thing is to test out if I know and understand how these sluices actually work.
Incoming clusterfuck 5, 4.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing it before I finish all of this other reservoir over here. Because if it doesn't work the way I want, I just open this right side reservoir and the water drains out the way it's supposed to. Like it has been for ages. But if the sluice works correctly, then I can store good water over here, and the bad water, when it starts doing the bad water tide, you know, then this will just drain it off the edge of the map right here. Theoretically. That's the idea. We'll see if it actually works the way I think it does. There's not much documentation or explanation of what's going on, so we'll see if my theory is correct. Why do we have no haulers? We have a whole bunch of haulers. Why are you guys not hauling? Okay, guys, there's no more water in there. We've got to just figure that part out. Which I do need to figure that part out here soon. Because if these droughts are going to be this long every time now, we need a better water reservoir. And also what we're going to do is we're going to put the... Where is it? We're going to put the contamination barrier along this right here to keep the bad water from destroying our crops over here.
Yep, don't want it messing things up.
Nope. Ooh, 175 water is gonna be a struggle. Okay, we'll open up all of our floodgates to our normal operating height. We might actually survive the day. But that just means we need more water storage. We're out of berries too, fuck. Oh. There we go. Water pumps are the priority. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's not working the way I want it to. There we go. Now, oh, because they don't go down and up. They go, okay, okay. I see how the sluice works now. They're swimming into water. And we are out of food. This might be bad. We're gonna have a bunch of beavers starve. I'm not sure what to do. Okay. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of hungry beavers. They're super hungry. So now the question is, do I move this staircase over to like here? God, bad tide is approaching.
Is this? Oh shit! It's
Is this thing on?
yeah. Found it.
Oh shit, it's Wick. Run!
What's happening?
I'm just playing with my beavers.
I think I'm gonna do the same. I've been getting my ass handed to me with work, and obviously on the flip side, just been wiped out from the challenge or whatever. But I'm down another 2 pounds, dude. I'm down like 8 pounds in 2.5 weeks. It's fucking insane.
Yep.
I mean, it wipes me the fuck out. That's the downside.
Well,
So I
so
haven't
does
been
working
streaming.
for me, so, you know, it's nothing different. 11 hours a day is a fucking pain in my ass.
Hell yeah. I might have to cough have a sick day and stream.
Called anal glaucoma. You just can't see your ass going into work.
There would be some people from work that would pull up my stream though. I just don't know if I care. Like
I mean, as long as you don't put it in as sick time and you put it in as personal time, who fucking cares? Yes, I needed a day off. I've been working my fucking ass off for a month. I haven't had a fucking day of rest.
yeah, well, so that's the problem though, is like our company is so stupid when it comes to PTO time. It's gotten 1,000 times better than what it used to be. I could go through all the iterations, but let's just say when I first started there, you got 0 time off. And then they slowly over the years kept adding more time. And then they actually started giving us actual sick time, which is separate from regular PTO time. And then they had all these stipulations on sick time. Like you had to have like legit rules, and like you had to have like doctor's notes. Like they were real assholes about it. And then they've like decreased the requirements, but it's still considered like you're supposed to report that you're sick, or a dependent is sick. It used to be you couldn't even use it for dependents. Now you could say like, you know, my daughter's sick, I'm, you know, whatever. But like, yeah, well, and then they added more sick time, and now they're at the point now where you can roll over sick time from 1 year to the next. So you can only do it for 1 year, but you can roll it over. So anyway, it's just my company's really stupid with their time. So like if I use sick time, I'd have to say that I'm sick, which would be sort of a problem if they saw me online. But I don't know. I like how you have
Hey,
things set up.
You could always tell them you're sick of work and you'd break.
Well, I mean, right. I mean, that's my whole thing is like, who?
Yeah, I'm sick. of
What's
work.
who gets to decide, right? That's the whole thing has been a scam for so long. So I always, no matter what I use the time for, I always would just say I got the shits, and just people just leave you alone. Because the very first time they came out with the sick time, I fucked up. I was like, you know, oh, my daughter's sick or something like that, and they denied me. And then after that, I was like, I'm not playing games. And they've made it easier over the years, but I just don't fuck with it. I'm sick. So I know you're playing this map. I chose to do the other one that guy made, which is the Aqueduct one, because I wanted to just try
Which
something
one?
a little different. Huh?
What was the name of it? Aqueduct?
It's the same guy that made that map. He made 2 maps. The other map he made that one that you're playing, and then there's the other one's called. It's an aqueduct. I think it's called the aqueduct or something like that. So if you look at it in the store, you can see it. It's the same guy,
Gotcha.
but it's pretty cool. Like, at least for power, it makes things easy for power because you can just run the wheels all the way down the aqueduct, and
I want to see what you're talking about. Hold on, let's see.
guess I could stream it on Discord, but what do I have to do that? Yeah, I can stream it on Discord. Just give me
The Beaver's Island of Love.
Yeah, just find the one that you got, and then you can look at. I think it's the same guy that made it.
The large aqueduct?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm playing. So that the water coming down, like, so your starting position is all the way to the top of like where the aqueduct starts for the water.
Like up here?
Sorry, a little bit of delay. So just below that, because there's like a wall there, so it's that tier, and it's on the left side of the aqueduct.
Oh, okay.
But that's where you start.
I'm kind of digging this map though. I'm actually like, wow, it's awesome.
I'm having some issues because I don't know. I need to just share it with you. Hold on, I'm gonna have to change resolution and start my
Stupid mob.
Elgato.
I need to run to the restroom anyway, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Idiot blew himself up.
What are you playing?
Enshrouded.
Oh. Share screen. Yeah, share screen. Capture device. Do you see it? Hey, it's working. Sweet. It's almost like I knew what I was doing.
It's about time you do something.
No, Crotchety's been fucking lighting me up. He's like, do you exist? Are you okay? Do we need to send a search party? Why are you not answering me? He started sending me text messages because I wouldn't even respond into Discord. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to move some stuff around. Imagine getting ghosted by Big Way. What's up, Quadite?
Well, I mean, he does it so often, Quad Light, it's not like it's anything special.
I don't think I've ghosted people this long, though.
Yeah, during your move and waiting for your internet.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That was like 3 months of... Oh, that was so miserable. Oh, I hated that. We're actually going to move again, too, which is going to be a fucking problem. I'll have some downtime, but it won't be months. It won't be like that. It might be a week or two or something like that. And then... I don't know.
When are you planning on moving again?
This summer sometime. My wife hates her job, and there's no other real opportunities down here that pay enough. And so our best bet is to sell the house, you know, pay off some debts, kind of lower our responsibilities, and then go back to Cincinnati, go back to Eastern time zone, but go back to Ohio, and she's got plenty of job opportunities there that pay pretty well. And we'll just get like a little smaller house.
Come on, stupid thing.
Oh goodness. You know what I should do? I know what the solution is. I just thought of it. Is that I can stream. I'll take a day off of work and I'll stream. And I just won't turn on the camera. And I'll label the stream title will be like sick but playing games. And I'll just play. And then wink, wink, nod, nod. Everybody else will know what's going on. Don't post it in chat. I guarantee somebody from my work will be watching. Should have kept the old house with your pimp garage. I know, fucking for right. I like. I liked that neighborhood. I liked where we were, my neighbors, my friends. Like there was a lot of things. I liked the school. The garage was cool. I didn't like we ended up like rebuilding that house, so we made it our own. So it was kind of fun and I kind of liked it. But in general, I'm not a big fan of that house because it was bi-level. And I don't really care for bi-levels or like I would prefer a ranch, or if I'm gonna go for 2 stories, then just make it a straight 2-story. I don't fucking bi-level stuff. It's weird. The rooms are smaller. They're kind of a weird setup.
You're weird.
Yeah, the garage was. But the first thing when we came to Florida, my wife was like, "Oh, are we gonna do the garage like we did the last one?" And I was like, I thought about it, and then, you know, spent a few days down here in Florida and realized how hot it gets, and I was like, nope, we ain't gonna be hanging out in the garage. It's too fucking hot out. I should talk, Quadlight. I should talk to my old neighbor and see if they know anything, if they've made contact with the new owners and stuff, and what's going on. Because the only thing that really scared me, the only thing that scared me about that house was I knew that it needed a new like furnace and AC. Like it needed a whole new unit that was coming due soon, and I'm sure the water heater wasn't far behind. Actually, that water heater was decent. It needed like a new sensor on it, but the water heater was decent. But the AC and furnace needed to get replaced.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Hello.
Don't you dare start that shit, Darius.
I've been up since fucking 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
That sounds terrible.
That's a terrible idea. I went to bed at 10 o'clock and slept until noon.
I went to bed at like 7:30.
Also, I decided to play without any mods.
Fair enough. I'll be honest, I think my colony's gonna starve off, so I might be starting the map that you are playing, Wick.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have enough food storage, and that last drought dried all my food up. Now, I don't think I have enough.
I'm having sort of some of the same issues. I have a few problems that I'm not sure how I want to solve. This map's really intriguing.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Now that I've gotten the swing of the game, I want to go start a new map. I like this map a lot, and I'm not done with it because I think there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with it, but I kind of want to play with that aqueduct. I like the idea. Didn't you start one on this map?
No.
I thought you started on the other day on this map.
No, I started on the aqueduct one.
Oh.
No, I just asked you what you were playing, then I downloaded it, and then I saw that guy also had the aqueduct one, which I mentioned it, but you probably weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that part. I may have heard you say it and just didn't put two and two together, but...
Darius not pay attention?
Shut up, Darius! You shut your face, Darius! Shut your face, Darius.
That ain't gonna fucking happen.
I know.
You should know this by now.
I know. Yeah, let's go start a new save.
Hey baby, can you call Opie and grab him for me, please?
Opie Dopey, come here. Opie.
By the way, I got a hilarious story for you when you're done streaming later.
Good boy. Stay.
Tinkle. Hold up any second.
So I guess you can put those metal plates on top of like the platforms, and then you can run water on them.
There's actually a floor piece. Yeah.
Impermeable floor. Yeah.
Yeah. But then the thing
have,
next
like-
to that is like a thing that goes in the dirt to keep the contamination from spreading for the bad water.
So I guess you had to line all yours with that, right, to keep them.
No, well, I was going to eventually. The problem is you can't put levees on top of them, and they have to be on dirt. So you have to put them on the outside of your levees. Stay.
I got a Nestle Crunch from Molson.
Oh, move, Doc.
And what kind of chips I got? One of these.
Do you want to see what I'm doing or no? You want me to ruin it for you?
Give me just a minute. I'm holding the dog so he doesn't charge the door. Good boy. Oh yeah, I know. It's such a travesty that you gotta sit over here. Everybody's doing all the things at the door, and you want to go running outside, but no. Good boy. Good stay. Good stay. Good stay. Good boy. You're learning so well. Good boy. No. Sit. Good boy. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. That's a good boy, Opie. You're being so good. Thank you for being so good. Thank you for being a good boy. Sit.
It is windy. Whoa.
The dogs look
Every day. Yeah.
pants off.
In just a second, can you?
Oh. Oh. Stop.
So come here. We're gonna undo the bow. There you go. He brought the other Instapot over. Can you go put it in the shed?
Yeah.
Here, I got him.
Opie thought I was gone forever.
He did.
Okay, now everything's taken care of.
You sure?
No, never sure.
I mean, we know. I'm just.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get a well-being so I could play the Iron Teeth. I don't want to start a new map until I get the well-being.
I still can't believe you. That whole thing is weird to me.
What? Use your words, ma'am!
They were still loading.
What, your words were loading?
Yes. I haven't updated my firmware yet.
I am the bionic woman.
A house with a chimney for
I believe it.
could fit on
Well,
Christmas night.
she's already part metal.
Yep. We're getting there slowly.
How long the 12 pranks of Christmas?
Ooh. You need help with that? You need help opening it, or did you get it? What flavor is it?
Sprite.
Ooh, let me try one.
Well, I guess if we have a whole bunch of people die off, or beavers die off, guess what?
Oh, that is yummy.
We don't really have to worry about
Spritey on the inside and
feeding
yellow
them.
on the outside.
They have Sprite flavored Tic Tacs.
Really?
It's actually pretty good.
It really lives up to his name, especially around Christmas.
Hello.
Well, I'm not
Hello.
gonna let Mr. Grass take
Hey.
Lola's cheating on the nice challenge.
reindeer cage works. Hey guys, forget what I was wearing.
Yeah, on Christmas night, my friend Layson made a trap for Santa.
It's a perfect Christmas outfit. Has anyone seen all my tinsel? I'm gonna tell. No. Just ribbon ya. Whoa, that's tight.
I love the 12 pranks of Christmas.
Mother, you've done so much to make this glorious holiday perfect. Allow me to look for the tinsel, and after I find it, I'll rub your tired, aching tootsie. Thank you, Lola. That's very nice of you. You hear that, Santa? She said hi.
Dr. Doof in the house! What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How's Factorio?
Santa is real, Lisa. Hi.
Hi.
Santa is real, Lisa.
Control yourself, Lola. She's not worth it.
Got a lot done today. Nice. I think we might have a problem with beavers starving here very soon. So I'm trying to mitigate it as best I can.
You know how you fix a starving beaver?
Feed it some tea.
Hey, one day we told
What's up, Wes?
Just need some wood.
cousins when they said they'd kill me.
Yep.
It wasn't you. I'll give it to
Is this Canadian Simulator? I don't know. What is Canadian Simulator? I've never heard of that.
No, that's just holding the
Beavers
door
are like
open
the
for the rest of
national animal of
eternity.
Canada.
I thought that moose was.
No beaver.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just in Mr. Glass's house.
I do not like figgy pudding.
I don't know if it is or not. It's just one of those.
I thought it was.
I don't know.
One of those things I remember from How I Met Your Mother, because Robert Scherbatsky's Canadian. She was on a show where she had a pet beaver.
I do
and-
not like figgy pudding.
Yeah, it was just weird. Just
We're
weird.
almost ready, honey. Come on, it's still good.
Yeah, I do not like figgy pudding. Figgy pudding makes me bleh.
Hi, guys.
the beaver is Canada's national animal. Yep, it was officially named as such in 1975.
You can thank me later. How about I thank you now? Watch out!
What are you kids doing?
We're gonna watch a movie.
Well, since your mother's not feeling well, I'm gonna watch a film. That's a movie for grown-ups.
Yes, Space Kitties it is.
Ah, Space Kitties!
I do not like figgy pudding.
We're gonna watch a movie.
How is Timberborn treating me in hard mode? Well, it's definitely hard. That's for sure.
Beavers will do that to you.
Since your mother's not feeling well, I'm gonna watch a film. That's a movie for grown-ups.
Yes, Space
Well, since your mother's not feeling well, I'm gonna watch a film. That's a movie for grown-ups.
Yes, Space Kitties it is.
Ah, Space Kitties!
Guess you won't be using this.
We're trying to fill up our reservoir right now
Come watch the movie up here with me.
because we're about to have bad tide.
Space Kitties!
And
But you gotta see if your brother and sister wanna suffer through this jam with me.
Billy in the hole!
we're working on a levee system to store way more water. But it's a lot of levees.
Better load up in them Chevys.
Kiss your mom goodnight.
Why? Because we took the Chevy to the levee?
Well, you better. Well, I mean, actually, well, yeah, because you want rid of the bad water, so you want it to go dry, so you got to take the Chevy up there.
Adios, gatos.
It just was dry.
I did not see that coming.
Beavers finally get moist, but it's the wrong kind of
That's unfortunate.
moisture.
Like what you did, Lieutenant Booble.
Iron Teeth. I don't think the Iron Teeth get the beehive.
Nope.
It's in
Yeah,
the
others come.
it's in the food area.
No, iron teeth don't get beehives.
Oh. Yay. That's wonderful.
Well,
Yeah, TV in the background is quite loud.
Hey,
Jackalope, can you turn it down a little bit, bud?
It's because it's not a cartoon. It's live action. Those
Oh.
always get really loud. No, you don't have to turn it down all. You can go up a couple
in,
more.
in the case of the
There you go.
iron teeth, they farm crops
No,
that aren't
no, it's fine.
necessarily
It's just loud on the mic.
affected by the beehive. That's why.
There we go. And it works exactly as intended. Yeah! No! I don't want the bad water that way.
Yeah, I wish I had a better way to handle the bad water.
And there it is. Yep, there's all the bad water.
Red Tide.
Well, thank you very much for the raid, Dr. Doof. Hope your stream was good. All right. We were going to start a new map, but I kind of want to see if we can get to the 15 well-being to unlock the Iron Teeth, because even though I know for a fact I've played as the Iron Teeth multiple times, I still don't have them unlocked for some reason.
Yeah,
It could be that during one of the updates they changed the requirements. And
It's a possibility, yeah.
Thank you, my love. Did you put the lasagna in the fridge?
thus
I
it
did.
reset
Oh my God, you're
the,
amazing.
You're welcome, Turkey.
Well, I didn't want to put it away if you weren't done with it.
Ooh, Opie, what the fuck, dude?
No, that was a
They're
cat
feeding
pooping.
him freaking.
No, that was a cat. They changed the formula of the cat food, I think, because they're smaller and the cats were like losing their ever-loving minds over it. So I think they changed it because the cats have had poots all night.
Boots.
Yep, fluffies, itty bitty
That
fluffies.
does happen.
Oh, God.
But like the cat food, the kibbles are like half the size they used to be. And they were already pretty tiny.
I forgot to
begin
turn
with.
these off. No. Nobody's drinking this water.
No, don't touch it!
Speaking of kibbles, did you get the message I sent you the other day?
Probably not. Yeah, pretty much. What else is new?
Oh, shit, we're out of water, too. Fuck.
Oh, you mean, wait, which one? I see the Alien Queen one.
About the cat food.
Okay, there we go. Now I see it. Okay, yeah, now I'll look that up today. Oh yeah, don't use ProPlan, whatever the fuck, or Hills. Okay, so fun fact. Actually, all three of those are Royal Canin's the best out of the three, but Hill Science Diet prescription foods. Every single one of them ranks lower in like being like healthy and nutritious for your cat than just the regular Hill Science diet, like by a lot. And that's the
I'm
science.
not surprised.
Well, yeah,
That's just what they had sent me, so.
Yep. Well, yeah, but the reason they send those ones is nutrition training is not mandatory for American vets. Veterinarians, whatever you. But there is an optional, like, 4 to 6 day course that vets will get, depending on which college you go to, sponsored by either Science Diet, Purina, Royal Canin, or Eukanuba. Oddly enough, the 4 manufacturers of prescription diets.
Huh, you don't say.
Next, you're gonna tell me Bill Clinton did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Sure.
I saw a meme of
You know, it's like, right, yeah.
there was a meme I saw
Not
of
surprised.
Trump at his desk, and it said, "Wow, you know, the desk at the Oval Office hasn't seen this much action since Bill Clinton was in office."
Damn!
That's a good one, though.
I mean, I was laughing so hard I just couldn't breathe.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some starving beavers. We are completely out of food.
Well, you need to get more wood then.
Well, they don't eat wood.
Oh.
They eat berries and carrots and...
Okay, so don't judge me.
Oh, don't worry, we are.
So it actually paid off for me to constantly be fawning over the battle cat I really, really loved. Because every day I logged in, I've checked to see if it's there, and if it's there, I keep clicking it just to take a look at it. It was 50% off. And I was only like a couple dollars short of the platinum to get it at half off, so I just did. But at half off, I don't feel as bad.
Whatever, baby.
I'm still not getting Vassal of Hatred, because that's just ridiculous to me, and I have no interest in playing basically a monk.
Not.
Opie, please don't bring your butthole over here, man.
Uh-oh.
But I love
Back it up.
Yeah, he's backing that ass right up into my face.
Directly,
I'm in the firing line.
he is in the firing line.
Is it winking at you?
I don't know, he's got jams over it right now. I just love it so much because it looks like the fucking lava cat from Chronicles of Riddick. And they were good kitties.
Oh.
It does! Oh shit, where did it go? There we go. See, look!
Space Kids it
It looks just like the lava cats.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's got lava eyes instead of the silver eyes. That's the only difference.
Filver?
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 Hey, look at this show. That was so funny.
Yup. It's Steven with a PH. Okay,
Steven?
Steven. Although I think I'm gonna have to change my outfit because I don't think the Viking look is gonna go very well with the demonic battle cat.
I'll be back. Gotta go pick up my daughter from school.
Bye! Yeah, look at all that contamination going away. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, contamination. That's what I thought. Get wrecked.
How's your ear feeling today, Bubba?
Great.
Good.
Alright, so.
Oh shit, I should have posted that one video in the chat in the tavern about Brenda's beaver.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fucking ridiculous.
Brenda's beaver is so hairy. Some people even say that it is scary.
I mean, the weed whacker.
Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what happened. Well, not a weed whacker, but along those lines.
Hedge trimmer.
Kind of, yeah.
Wax and some big old shears. Although this did look really good. Because I found out the wand lights up purple in the middle, and then it's all purple. I liked it. Wait, how did I end up with a fucking dagger?
Okay. Okay, let's do 3 there. And 3 there. And then we're gonna do an efficient farmhouse there and there. Bless you. What other things can we get out of well-being to help them out? A contemplation spot. We can unlock the Lido.
Hold on.
Oh, I kind of like that. It's orange and turquoise. This one. Oh, I don't like that one at all.
Omen.
Shit, we need more water.
That one's actually really cool. Or do you like that one? The all silver.
Omen. Omen.
Ah! So tired of this.
Okay, we need to get rid of the tree cutting designation. We need to plant some crops. Let's plant carrots. There. And there to start. Bless you.
The allergies are mad at you.
Yes, my allergies are mad at me. I don't know why, but they are.
Aren't they always?
Pretty much. I'm a slave to the allergies.
Oh, right. We need oh, we can make these. Oh, okay. Where are we gonna put it?
Well, now that I actually have some fucking Benadryl that I know where it is.
Yeah, that Nestle Crunch Bar was from the commercial. Like, chocolate is scrunches. Crunchiest. That's what I love. Nestle Crunch.
Let's see.
Did you put the other bags in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Just checking. Ow.
All right, so we need to.
Almond.
We need to straighten this road out.
Almond.
There. We're gonna take this out.
Someone licked in the couch last night.
Yeah, that was Wooga. He wanted to sleep on you all night.
Yeah. And on my warm blanket too.
Oh.
All right, we'll put the lumber mill back in there. Okay.
Go.
I love when the enemies are stupid and blow themselves up.
Mm-hmm. Do we just do a large pile again?
You're a large pile.
I know. Treated planks.
A chrysanthemum?
Alright, now we need to get some more carrots. Fuck it, we'll just plant them all. We'll plant everything we can and we'll add these in as we get the ability to. Building lacks materials. Okay, yeah, we don't have any bad water coming in for explosives.
Cat or dog, Winston, out! Go! 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 Go!
Oh, we are completely out of water again. How are we gonna fix this?
Kill ourselves.
So we can do a 2 high there. With a ladder down.
Go! You ran right into the wall, Luga. I saw that. He looked up at me and sprinted and then whack right on the wall. Whoa.
Hey, look, the fight between the
Does it surprise you?
No.
Nope.
Hey,
It definitely shouldn't surprise you.
It's a fight between
Not
the
even
evil and the good.
Ah.
Nope, exactly.
Stop!
What?
Sam,
What?
you're trying to lick me.
Sam, back
Everybody.
up. Go lay down. Go lay down. Everybody lay down. Lay down. Opie, lay down. Winston, go lay down. Go lay down. Go in your hidey hole.
Yeah, go get in your hidey hole. Get in the scuttle hole.
Man cave.
Yep, your man, as Jackson calls it, your man cave.
Old man cave.
Yep.
Oh. Fire. Move, Opie.
Oh yeah, I had to turn the AC or the heater on last night because it was down like 62. But now, definitely not.
Yeah, I was a real bit cheery.
A sword.
I was fine, but I figured you two were cold because both of you were all bundled up, and Wooga was under the blankie, under the heated blankie with Jackson. Oh no.
Yes, look at all them carrots.
For the church.
Sore knees leads to met needs. Oh!
Wrong, but context is.
Yeah, you should have thought about that one before you posted that one on a sign outside. You didn't think that one through.
Or did they?
I'm back.
Oh.
What? The happier hour? With the dick and balls on the side of the sign? Yep.
We're coming in here next, so I need you to tidy up the blanket for me. Mom, I was playing. Play after you've done tidying. Okay, Mom.
Alright, now we need to do the same thing we did over there. With the water. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get our dynamite.
Come on, we got work to do.
Anna, I'm not doing anything until one of these kids walks past here not like a complete fruit.
Stand there.
These kids are nuts.
Oh, where'd I get it from? This episode is in the cold house
Oh. Oh. Oh.
See? That was good. Good. Come on.
Get around.
Okay, we'll go there with the bridge.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's not even close.
Hang on. Here we go.
Eat okay? Okay? I think we're good.
Backwards.
And there it is. I'll even settle for the same crazy thing. One,
Hey, Jackalope, could you do me a favor really quick? In the kitchen is that bottle of Benadryl, the pink medicine. Could you grab it for Mama?
it's not even a walk.
I'm making a cuppa. We're gonna be here a while.
Oh.
Bo! Bo! Bo!
You're such a turkey.
Bo! 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 Bo!
Chicken, working our way through the animal kingdom. That's an easy.
It should just be on the counter. Either the counter by the oven or on the island. Do you see it?
Oh yeah, while spinning. Ow! My groin! That's funny, isn't it?
Hold on, let me look at. Let me do one thing real quick.
Yeah, but back in on every other.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I forgot. We're good. Thank you.
I got the Lay's sour and cream onion chips.
Ooh, yummy. If that's what you want to eat, you can munch on those. I don't care.
I'm starting with the classic.
Okay.
They like to do the silly walks.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, so we're finally starting to get some water back. And then now we need to get rid of these. No. High priority. There's some planks and stuff in there.
Captain, don't go!
That's right. You know it. Jamal Van Johnson for the 4th. Fantastical. What's he talking about? No. What's that supposed to be? You see Nitwitz 3 was this weekend? Oh, man. I've been waiting to see that ever since the Distinguished Knucklehead came out on the video. Gravity, Rover's on the roof. You might want to stop before you get married. The Distinguished Knucklehead was 6 months ago. Yes, that was... Watch out, Sammy!
Vince, you might want to stop before you get married.
No, it says, watch out, Sammy.
6 months ago. Yes, that was... Watch out, Sammy!
Yes, the movie's pretty funny, huh?
It's just a 4-star round rocket is all. Quite Cinema's most whimsical achievement. I can't believe Miss
You use the sluices?
I like that movie.
I've just used them for the first time for this little thing right here. They're stackable, and they can you can set if you want water above a certain level, or if you want water. If you want it to close if there's contaminated water, or open if there's contaminated water, you can set them to a certain thing. I have mine opening if the contaminated water behind it is over 1% contaminated. It's like a dump. So the contaminated water coming out of this water spawner just goes straight down and out off of the top tier. And eventually they'll all be that way, but I gotta get to that point. Boo, baby! Let's go!
Money to watch a grown man act like a nitty.
Alright, so now we need to we don't need this little road here anymore.
Oh, run, buddies. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. Well, whatever. Sluice. Priority.
So you can stack them and
Yes, you can.
build on top of them.
Yeah, stack beavers. Ooh, ooh.
And you can basically
Fucking
automate.
Darius, god damn it. That's what Darius got out of that situation. Stacked beavers.
Would you complain? They fit more snugly that way.
Yes, that's what we need. Snuggle buddy beavers.
Yeah,
I'm all for that actually. since Farrah made a sandwich for herself but didn't offer any to anybody else. I'm gonna have some Oreos. Cause she's a turkey.
Man, that is cold.
I ain't drink.
That is fucking cold right there.
I wasn't drinking.
I do not like the Big Apple.
It's all good, my love. I'm just giving you shit.
I do not like the Big Apple. The Big Apple is busy.
Yup.
Whoa! Ew!
Ew.
No, it's gonna be all fun. It has gas.
Ew.
Yep, well, it has gas. Whoa! It'll grow back in a few days. Harry. 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 Oh no. Whoa! A ghost! He said, "I'm gonna murder that kid."
my god, I love this movie. It's such a good movie.
What's that? Leave It to Beaver?
No. Home Alone, the original.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I think I'm one of the few
Better than
people
the
that
sequels.
didn't really like it. I didn't like any of them.
You're just weird.
I know, I am.
Just remember, Farrah, it's not a war crime the first time.
Alright, we'll get this one done, then we'll put these sluices on high priority.
Do you think are you too young for tools?
As long as you know how to use them properly.
He's using them on burglars. Oops. Ooh. Oh no, do not. Oh. That's why you don't play with a tool chest.
Huh. Maybe that's why I like that color so much. Apparently, why all the movies, like, always describe, like, really strange, like, unknowable colors, like, you know, colors that, like, that are weird. Most movies project them as the color magenta. Apparently, magenta doesn't actually exist. It only exists in our brains. Because it's a very specific combination of red and blue light mixing at exactly the right wavelength to create the color, but other animals can't see it. Only because of the way the rods and the cones are, we're like one of the only things that can see it.
Huh.
Which makes sense now, because they always fucking use that weird magenta.
Yeah, the rods and the cones go together.
Finally done at work. There you go.
Gotta watch out for them rods and cones.
Yep.
Just like the twigs and berries.
Which also would probably explain why I can see magenta, but I can't see, like, variations of red very well. Because it's your brain making the color up.
Notorious Gaming, thank you for the follow.
I love magenta. I mean, I like fuchsia, where it's a little bit more blue than
It's
the
on tight.
pink, or like more
It's on
purple than
tight.
pink, but
Magenta does not exist in nature. The game's going alright. We didn't actually starve to death. And we've got quite a few carrots coming back in now. So there's that.
treasure goblin! Ooh, and unique pants. Nice.
still have more stops to make. FFA. Alright,
All right, so we got.
No, Kevin always wins.
What's up?
It's the cardboard box.
That didn't last long.
Nope.
Probably gonna come on and be like, are y'all gonna play Factorio or what? I want to.
Quack.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Headset issues. Gotta love.
What you doing?
Hanging out. Look at your little beavers go.
Yep. They're going.
I'm gonna have to strand some people out here. When you fell off there, I was like, I bet he's coming on here to find out if we're gonna keep playing Factorio or not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the game plan.
Oh, I don't care.
At least for me, anyways. I want to go back and play.
That's
I haven't been streaming or doing anything for like 3 weeks now, almost. So everything's been kind of dead.
Give me a couple more Q-tips. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe it all still be there.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how to handle this water up here. I kind of need to like redo this.
I need to watch your stream. I opened it earlier and forgot to reopen it after I fixed something.
You have, I think it's 4 or 5 inputs up of water. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5. So all 5 of them converge here, and then they go down the aqueduct. And your starting location's right here. So you're right at the elevation change here. And then the aqueduct goes down. I'd like to figure out a way to like patch this up and maybe continue it. Or at least put like
Use your words.
yeah, words are hard.
Words are very hard.
Different floodgates. I'd like to put floodgates up here and be able to control it, but haven't figured that out yet. But right now I'm cutting out this corner because like it's been over a day of regular water. The bad tide's over, but where you have these corners, the bad tide gets stuck and it sits there for longer. So like right now, like all your normal water's passing by, but all the bad water's getting caught in the corners. So I'm gonna blow it out.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it just makes it last a lot longer. Oh, and by the way, so Evil, so you can see what this is. So this is where you start, and the water comes down the aqueduct, and then it shoots out of here. This little offshoot into a pool, and then comes through your base. I just have 2 little floodgates right here, and I block them up for bad water, and then the bad water just continues on.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
Yeah, Donka said.
And what's nice too is like these floodgates on either side here. I could just leave them at 90%. So that you don't have to fuck with them. The only water reservoir though I got is this little space here.
Yeah, and if long enough drought, that'll be gone in no time.
Drought's not a big deal as much because I also have dams up here, so I can dam all the water that's up top and slowly bring it down, and I can dam it here to keep it all, up above the downspout.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But so droughts aren't too bad, but it's the bad water is pretty rough. Because like this is day 4 and the water's still not clean. I mean, I can start releasing it now, but it's still not clean. And so when I open that up, it drops out.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's not clean. Well, right now he's in the water view, so it's clear. But if he's out of the water view, you can see now it's a bluer color, and the red is the bad water, and the blue is the good water.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another district and probably come build down here somewhere because this pool of water
How
here,
the fuck do I get down there?
this thing is deep, and you know you can put in pumps. You could have water forever as long as we can get rid of the. I gotta figure out
How do
to
you?
deal
Where's
with
the bad water coming from on that?
So it's coming just from the regular aqueduct here because it dumps at the end. And so, yeah. So the problem is like this water is always contaminated, and so I need to figure out a way to.
Well, you
Get
could
rid-
just
like, if-
build a lead, like a levee dam across it, and then just whenever it's good water, you could just filter the water, the good water, over that way. Possibly.
There's two offshoots. There's one here, and then there's one over here, and these pretty much just dump water out. They don't really take water in necessarily, but so this big pool, everything's coming off the aqueduct, and so if there's a way that I could extend it, I'd be able to maybe like put an offshoot where maybe it dumps into where the other bad water already is going when it is bad water, and then when it's good water, I'll just dump it right into this pool. I mean, this is a deep pool that I could, like, droughts wouldn't really be a problem ever, you know, because it's so deep that, like, if you try to put in like a triple platform, it doesn't even get above the water line.
It's
So
like 2 blocks higher too.
this is a good little spot if I can figure out how to deal with the bad water. I'm not really sure how to deal with it though. And I'm gonna have to put some bad water pumps on here to get
Can't
rid
you
of
put the
bad
platforms up there?
So, I mean, I was thinking, let me pause it. So I would probably have to like build these up or something.
Well, there's a look over on the far right of that thing. There's a platform that's 5 by 5 wide, and you need a pillar in the middle of it.
A peeler?
Pillar. Shut your face.
I heard peeler too.
Shut up, both of you.
So,
Hell, I will.
so if we just did one. Where is it coming out? See, because one of the problems is here. Oh, so it's too tall. That's right. Hold on. So we did it level 2.
I think you have to demo everything else.
You do have to demo everything else. It'll be the platform instead of anything else.
So, like, I need to demolish all of this.
The only problem is that 5 by 5 isn't going to go all the way to the far right. So you're going to have to figure out something for the far right.
Yeah. I mean, and these overhangs would freaking work if I could put those on. I could put these on stilts.
Yeah, you can't. Well, that's what the platform is. It's 5 by 5 instead of 1 by 2.
Right.
So you need 6. Isn't there a 1 by 6?
No, there's 5 by 5, 3. Well, there's 3 by 3.
Well, what about... No. I see what he's saying. What about the
There's a 1 by
one more
6.
to the left? A 1 by 6. Yeah, 6 by 1. There you go.
There you go.
So you could do your platform there on the far left. I just don't know if those are water permeable. And I don't know how the water is affected on if it's on
Well,
those.
They're probably permeable, but then I could put down the impermeable floor on top of it.
Yes,
like
but does that affect the height? Are you going to get a bunch of water stuck behind it?
I doubt it.
Pazuzu.
I just don't know. I'm asking questions because I don't know the answer to it. I haven't messed with those yet.
Well, then what good are you? You don't know the answer.
I'm worthless, duh. This is nothing new.
Sorry, I've been gone for so long.
It's raised. We don't expect much.
But at the same time, everybody calls me the foreman. I don't know why, though.
You're just a fall man.
I like how we just don't talk
I
about
knew
when
it.
we take Wick's advice.
Wait, we took Wicked's advice? When and where?
Well, that doesn't happen often.
No, Wick, that's not true. Your contributions are a worthwhile and useful... Can't even say it with a straight face.
Easy there. Easy there. You get your heart rate.
My heart rate's always up. That's nothing new.
This is going to be interesting. I'm just trying to get the beavers to be able to demolish this stuff. It's going to be somewhat of an issue. Can we do... Well, this is really high.
Build a little staircase to it.
I mean, they have walkways here, so they can get to here. Everything else, either I have to build staircase up to it, or I just need to get something.
Platforms are the easiest, and they can build platforms from any height. So you could put a platform on the left side, and they will build the bottom one, then the next one, then the next one, to the height that you want them. From the ground level or from the high point.
As long as they can reach.
Because they can reach the next tile, and any height on that tile they can build.
I think they can only build up to them. They can build down infinitely, but they can only build up to.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Like if you're
I
trying
don't know that
to
I've ever tried
build
that.
a wall, yeah. If you're trying to build a wall from the bottom, they'll only be able to go too high. Basically, like their level, and then one more above it. But they can reach down as far as they might ever need to.
Uh-oh, do we have a homeless beaver? Oh no, he's injured, okay. We got an injured beaver, guys. What? Oh, was that a hiccup?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were chuckling at
No,
injured beaver.
Picking up. Although that's never fun to have an injured beaver.
No, it's not. And the whole filling a 1x1 tile with the water dump doesn't work anymore. I tried it in 2 different locations and it does not work.
I'll tell you what, the amount of power that you get from the aqueduct, just running wheels all the way down the center, is absurd.
Oh yeah. And then on the outsides you could put gravity batteries on it. Oh, you
Yeah,
already
that's
have
what
them.
Yeah, I was building up Get some extra height out of them. So,
Nice.
I mean, I don't know what it cost me in resources to build all that because it's pretty high, but
Who cares? It's trees. They're infinite. Once you get a grove of oak trees, you got wood coming out of your ears, man.
yeah,
God damn it, that just makes
I
me think
made-
of the not the South Park, the Family Guy joke. Once you go black, you go deaf.
She's why we can't have nice
I
things.
am exactly why we can't have nice things. Blame Seth MacFarlane.
Damn, we can't even harvest this entire field fast enough. Oh, I did not realize we were about to be in a drought.
Hey, a drought's coming.
get her done.
Ooh, and the game is 30% off right now.
You get to play with Beaver.
Just hope it's not an angry beaver.
Ask me about my beaver.
Well, it depends which one. Is it Norbert or is it
Sorry.
his brother?
See, part of me wants to buy it on Steam, so the company gets the most money. As a small income. But at the same time, then I have to like manually download updates. Yeah, first world problems, right?
Waldo, Chris, thank you for the follow as well.
I guess I'll buy the game.
It's pretty good.
Peer pressure.
I mean, I sit at work for 8 hours a day and get paid to do almost nothing.
I mean, that's pretty sweet. It's a really fun game, and every map is different, and you're gonna have a different play style on every map because, you know, and there's tons of maps on the workshop too, so it's like infinite replayability because every map is gonna play differently.
It's like Factorio.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'll use PayPal. Power Pay.
Only birds are angry. Yes, those birds are angry. Angry birds. They are mad.
I didn't even like input.
Tabby Law is a troublemaker.
I guess it depends on how long the beaver's been without food. They can get upset when they haven't been satisfied in a long time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's an angry beaver. Dragonborn is ready to play.
Good luck, have fun.
Playing safe mode. What is safe mode?
Sorry.
It's like over the clothes touching.
Oh. Well, play. I gotta go to the credit union tomorrow.
What was that? You spook yourself in your sleep?
Yeah, I woke up and I didn't know what's going on.
That's what the Greebles had me.
I thought Winston was eating my face. Nope, that's just your jowls. Because he's weird.
Uh-oh. One of my websites. That's not a good thing.
Need more berries.
There we go. Ultra graphics quality. Any suggestions of settings to change in the beginning?
No.
No.
They actually are one of the few devs that actually starts the game at like 50% sound so you can adjust it to your liking.
I see this.
They're fantastic devs and they listen to their community.
Oh no, master volume's at 100. It starts at 100. The scrolling, the speeds are set to 40 for like mouse movement, mouse wheel.
Oh, I thought it was mine because all my settings were at 50% when I started. So,
No, all my volumes are at 100.
oh, never mind then.
Folktale or Iron Teeth?
You can't do Iron Teeth until you've played the Folktale. The Iron
yeah.
Teeth, well, and so like here's the thing with the Folktales. The Folktales are definitely an easier faction to play.
I see that.
Their procreation is based on available housing.
Oh, so I just build a bunch of houses.
If you build every house you build, they will fill that house with babies. I'm telling you right now. So be mindful of, at the very beginning of the game, before you've figured out how food and everything works.
Keeping stocked up on water for droughts.
Yep, water for droughts, and
Well, let's play easy mode. How about that?
I highly recommend it because yeah.
Go normal.
Normal is not difficult. Hard mode gets hard because the droughts significantly outweigh the wet times by a lot really fast. Normal, it's going to be about even for a while, and then the droughts will start to get longer and longer. But then, yeah, it starts to get rough.
What would you like to call your settlement?
Mine, I did. This one I left up to chat, and we named it "Dams Are Us." I always ask chat if they want to know if they want to name it, and if somebody thinks of a good, funny name, I always let chat name it.
Let's go buy some
But if
shit.
nobody comes out with a name, I always go with something stupid.
Go buy something at the damn gift shop.
I'm just gonna name mine Bucky.
Like it.
The PTSD from the day's campfires caused a breeding frenzy.
A lumberjack.
What's up, Mojo D? How you doing, buddy?
Does it matter where I from?
Yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah.
I know that guy too.
Thank you.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Preferably close to the trees you're gonna be cutting down.
Okay, so I got trees way over here.
Rooftop terrace. One of those there, and there, and there. Okay. I'm trying to get my well-being up higher because...
Put them. Only two of them. Only two of them.
Honestly and truly, Cardboard Box, the hardest part about this game is learning how the water mechanics work. And all the different things to control the water. There's... Because there's dams, and there's levees, and there's floodgates, and there's sluices, and there's impermeable floors, and contamination barriers, and then you've got all kinds of different paths and platforms and what they all do and how they work. All of them do different things, and they all have very, very useful things, but a lot of them are very specific use case. So, knowing what they all do, and when you have questions, obviously ask, but, you know, learning what they all do is the most complicated part. Thank you, West Dude. And, West Dude, I don't really know what to do with the VIP status because I can't give you VIP again. You already have it.
Like,
So-
he wants to be a VIP of the VIPs.
I can't do that. It's not a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing.
The double the VIPP.
Mm-hmm. The PP.
PP. You sure did.
The
I heard it.
VIP.
Oh, the president of the P's.
The president of the P's. There you go. Why is this beaver icon American?
Okay.
Mark trees for credit.
Yeah, and then the second most difficult is finding all the things you want, because there is tons of stuff in all of these different menus on the bottom, and if you see there's a little notch in the menu at the bottom, like a little larger gap, everything to the left of the larger gap is you're gonna do something to the ground or whatever the top layer is. Like if you want to plant crops or cut trees, those are on that left side. Everything that you want to build is on the right side of that.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, peace.
Later.
I guess I'll
Why
turn
just
on.
look out like that?
Yep, that's Wick. Water, food, and housing are your 3 biggest priorities in the game. And I guess wood would be also, but, you know.
Build this water pump.
Oh, that map is fun. That was the first map I played too. I love that map. But it's really hard to get a good water farm or tree farm going because you have to trap the water.
Wake up, damn it. There's work to do. Wow, you can get really far in there, huh?
Yeah, you can.
That's what she said.
All right, so excuse me. So as soon as the beavers pick all the carrots as they've grown up, we're gonna plant potatoes there. And I think what we're gonna do is move them back here.
A gather flag, okay.
Gather a flag, put near berries, and then run a like you want it really close to the berries because the farther they have to travel, the longer it takes them to gather each bush. So yeah, like that. And then you run a path over there. Paths are free, so don't worry about running a path, you know.
You don't want that bush too far from the beavers.
But the gatherer will gather if you hover over or click on that gatherer's like flag, if you will. You'll see a.
It's not built yet, so if we click on
No. It'll still show you what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about the little square.
Yeah, that you see how that all that highlighted area. That gatherer will gather any berries in that inside of that entire area.
Gotcha.
Okay, so.
So we got water. We got berries. Efficient farmhouse.
So the one thing you're going to want to do is you want to always build your farms near your water. They should always prioritize being as close to the water as possible. Now the farm itself does not have to be close. I'm taught when the farmhouse is just where they store the picked vegetables or whatever.
Anywhere, right?
Yeah, you can put it literally anywhere. Closer to the fields is always like a positive, but not a requirement. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. And then the fields. The one thing you want to plan for is if you see in that menu you're in right now on the far right, there's a beehive. The beehive increases their growth, and it only does you'll put it in the center, and it'll fill any crops in that area, or I guess berry bushes would also count too. It will you don't have it unlocked, so you have to unlock it with science, but plan your fields according to that, because it actually is a very clutch thing to have on your crops. And it'll do 3 in each direction from the beehive, so 7 by 7 technically.
Go get some water, little buddy. No. Oh, now you're gonna go to sleep, aren't you? There's no water. Build another one.
Yeah, gather those bushes. Yeah. Now, the another good rule of thumb is
Break the rock.
getting water storage, because the pump house only stores 15 water. 15 water will only do the rule of thumb is 3 water per day per beaver is what you want to store. Each beaver will use 3 water per day.
Gotcha.
A rock.
So would you need like a
Rocks are not Christmas.
In the storage tab, third from the middle,
Rocks are not Christmas tradition.
it looks like boxes. Their right side is the 3 different style of water tanks. And those ones are good and they're cheap. The middle one is when you start requiring like logs and or not logs, planks, which you have to have water wheels and a lumber mill for that. But
I'm just gonna put that one there,
yeah.
and then I can store whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I keep hitting 1 to like, because 1 in Factorio, like I don't know if I have something bound to 1.
Oh
And I'm
yeah.
like, oh, hit 1 to go back to the cursor. Oh wait, that's not a thing.
Just like that, a tradition is born.
Plant 100 carrots.
Seriously, what did you think was gonna happen?
Yep.
Okay, let's just keep it together. If you think about the spirit of Christmas, isn't it?
You're about to be a spirit of Christmas, Sid.
Think we-
So far, you know what's on the least of your worries. You gotta answer to Santa. Santa? Santa Claus? You just got yourself on Santa's naughty list.
Santa hasn't done this?
Yeah, and if you're not good, then you put your name on it.
Alright, so now we've got we're just waiting on this to
Oh, I hate every part of that. Every part of it.
I hate it too. It's not appealing.
Hi.
Hi.
Rocks are not Christmas tradition. Silly.
Okay, so we'll put that there. Or we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that.
Oh, it wants me to build 3 tanks for water? Okay.
Last I saw, they were trying to figure out how to get off Santa's naughty. What naughty? Down. All none shall pass.
Goodbye.
Oh, that arm. Hasta luego. Please, Navidad. When you gotta let me in, I'm on the list. He was
I took a bite of Nestle Crunch. It has rice in it.
Oh, that arm. Hasta luego. Please, Navidad. When you gotta let me in, I'm on the list. He must not be disturbed. You have been warned. Unleash Pat! Bring it on, you little flea bag. You're no match for the pet. Over here! Wait, reindeer fly up here? They want that guy.
Daddy!
We're so worried about you. We're so proud of it.
Sorry, Daddy.
Alright, let's plant the rest of the carrots there. And then we need to get a path down to here for this.
Daddy, it is Santa. He's just as old.
Oh my god, this actually was a really good movie. If anyone else is a fan of Nicolas Cage being cagey and just being absolutely ridiculous, that the movie Renfield is freaking hilarious. I absolutely loved it. Because Nick Cage is the most cagey Count Dracula of all time, and it is just fucking perfect.
I have no idea why I just did that. That's a toy. And that's a toy. This is number 3.
Renfield is at least a vampire movie, right?
Yes. And it's about his eternal assistant who's in a group therapy for dealing with being attached to narcissists. And it's just hilarious because everything he's explaining, they're like, well, they're just assuming he's being he's being hyperbolic about how his boss is the Lord of all evil, and then
Things were looking grim and tragic.
Oh, we got busy and pulled it off.
Yeah, we found some Christmas magic.
All because of each and every sloth. All because of each and every sloth? All because of each and every sloth. Ready? You believe it?
Okay, so with this we want to be... Or do we want this to be regular potatoes?
although that might be because part of it is I might be because I love that movie Vampire's Kiss, where Nicolas Cage is just a lunatic who thinks he's a vampire, and it's just so bizarre.
Yeah, you know what, that's probably a good idea.
And Blitzen.
What's up, Nemonix?
Hello.
Possible if you pull together, meet my family. Dasher, Dancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen.
Blitzen? And I thought Blitzen was that.
Plant crops. Potatoes. There. You did figure out the field stuff, right, for the carrots or whatever? Whatever you're just. Okay, I didn't see him. I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm building lodges now.
Nice.
And I have an inventor.
Sweet.
Doing inventy thing.
That he does.
Well, inventy things are better than inventory.
True. Built that house.
I saw a pretty savage meme the other day, and it was this mama bear and like her two baby cubs, and like one of them's looking at her like with his head like cocked to the side. It says, "Mom, what's a Super Bowl?" She goes, "Oh, don't worry, honey. We're bears. You never need to worry about that, or you don't need to. You don't need to be concerned with that." Because the Chicago Bears.
Wow! Oh, that's fucking savage.
I loved it. I saw it. I was like,
That's savage.
That's for.
Even though right now the Cardinals are the longest drought in the NFL, I think.
Well, yeah, but I'm a cheesehead, so we are just programmed to absolutely hate the Chicago Bears. Fuck the Bears. I mean, that's literally a normal bumper sticker in Wisconsin.
You better watch.
For as nice as they
Auto
are.
Savage. Wow. Damn, she went there.
Beavers are happier than ever. Amazing.
Yeah, you'll get that pop up each time the average goes up a tick. The thing you want is you want to get 15 average well-being, because then you unlock the Iron Teeth supposedly permanently, but I've had to do that about 4 or 5 times now. I'm a Vikings fan, but still, wow.
I think pretty much all of the Canada adjacent states just can't stand.
Finish building this last house. New house.
So on the left side, up at the top, there's a lot of useful information there that's just easily accessible with just looking at it. The third one shows you how many beavers you have not doing jobs on the far right of it. The question mark. Unemployed. And the top one is just your adults and children. Children don't do anything but eat food. But they don't take terribly long to grow up to an adult. So
I see this plus 5%.
Oh, when they're a child, they get plus 5% to speed.
Well,
But-
all of them have plus 5%.
Oh yeah, that's because of your well-being. Each level of well-being gives you a different amount of different stats.
Oh, they get like perks basically. The
Yeah.
better they are, the more perks they get.
The happier they are, the better your perks are.
So my water is going that way. So I want me to build a water
I
food.
Damn it, I clicked the wrong address and now my order is getting delivered from like 15 miles away.
Oops.
Oh, you picked the wrong Arby's?
15 miles is like the distance from where my house is to town, so that number doesn't mean much.
What's going on? Oh, now we're up to 5? Oh my god. We started eating carrots.
Okay.
So do kids not count as bed occupiers, I'm assuming?
They do.
They do.
They each house, like that residence, will have 2 adults and a space for a child. If that space for a child is taken up by another adult, then they won't make any more babies. And if their
Well, I'm
child
concerned
doesn't... What?
One's 9 and one's 40, okay? You're telling me they're both adults?
I don't know what's
That's
considered an
questionable.
adult in this game.
You got some questions, okay?
Well, sometimes they're just, you know, bunk mates or whatever. You never know. I'm just, I don't know.
12 and 8, there you go. 9 and 40.
I think they are an adult at, like, 6.
Oh, that's 25 in human years.
Got a job today. Nope, the guy who went in after. Listen, I recently purchased new post office.
Wakey, wakey. Everybody get to work.
Do you like to be my interior decorator?
Well,
Oh, I can't plant trees now.
Looks like someone thinks me the one man in town who proves his name.
Are we gonna build this water wheel?
Also, a good thing to know that you won't know unless you eventually figure it out. You can't build an extension for the water wheel to a building over a path. The path, and without a mod, as far as I know, you can't build a path over a water wheel extension. Because you have like a power shaft that you can put in between a building and the water wheel to extend it.
Yeah, I was looking at that. T intersection, turn. Power
Yeah. So
There is one that goes up a level.
yes,
Upward power shaft?
but there is a mod that allows you to build like, you know, a walkway and a platform on top of them. Because by default, I'm not sure if it's changed, but you
can
can't
put the-
build.
The
1x1 platform.
the 1x1 platforms, you can build those over the top of.
Oh, you can now?
Yeah, you've always been able to.
No, you couldn't. Not always. That's why there's a mod on the mod hub.
You can drive
Oh,
a
see
power
there,
shaft
the Nestus says you can't just put a platform over the power shaft. It's a mod.
Can't you? Yes, you can put a platform straight over a...
Oh, yeah, I misread the message. Okay.
Hey, I got a water wheel.
I don't know. At one point you couldn't. I don't know when that changed, and I just use a mod that allows you to because I didn't know that that was a normal thing now. So.
As far as I know, you've always been able to.
Oh man, I probably shouldn't have built my middle way over here if it needs to connect to this water way over here.
Yeah, you want it as close as possible because so if you cancel it before it finishes, you get 100% of the materials back. Just so you know, if it finishes, you only get like 70 or 80% back. So, if you change your mind, cancel it before it finishes.
Make it quickly. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Is there a way to get rid of these sapling trees?
Once they grow up, those ones are only like 8 days or something like that. But there is a delete tool in the one next to the up and down arrow to the left of that. That one, all three of those different selections do different things. So
that's what I'm gonna put it right here.
Well, the stumps you just will get rid of when you build something on top of them, but the sapling itself, you have to delete.
Also, the saplings.
Yeah.
I make this like
That's a growing tree, but you can actually, oh no, never mind. You can't force them to because it's not grown. So you'd either have to delete it or,
Well, I'm telling them to demolish it.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up with this tree? Is this fungus?
No, it's after they are fully grown. If you let them grow again, they produce sap, and then yeah, that's something you need for later.
There's a fungus among us? What?
Well, kind of. It's resin. Another thing, go to your town center.
Yeah, this guy? My district?
Yeah, your district center, if you click the up or the plus sign, it'll add 2 more builders to the building. You start out with 2 there, and as you get extra builders, they'll just be a builder, so you can build things faster. That's not explained to the player, and I didn't realize it for like an entire cycle.
So when they're born and become adults, they'll have 2 jobs as assigned by this vacancy.
What do you mean 2 jobs?
Because I added 2 builders, but I don't have 2 beavers that are unemployed.
Yes, when you get adults, then they will become builders and the priorities there, you can set the different priorities. If you want to make sure that you always have builders, you can click the far right one and that'll prioritize. But you also have to make sure that I always prioritize my water collectors, my food, and my builders, because if you don't have those 3 things, you can't get anything done.
Okay. Look at that, 135 houses. Alright, now it wants me to build this sawmill for some planks. It wants me to connect it to power with... How does this connect?
You're gonna wanna... Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, I see the problem.
Oopsie.
It's probably cheaper to rebuild the sawmill.
I would rebuild the sawmill and turn it 90 degrees so the entrance is facing upwards from where you're looking right now.
So I have it face this way and go.
Yeah, and then just get rid of that path on the right side.
And then my whatever you want to call it.
put the cog maker next to that building, because if they're next to each other, they just naturally have a power shaft between them.
So you're saying like put this here and remove
I'd
that
just
path.
put it where you could put it over one to the right. No.
Oh, here? Well, I
Up one
can't.
and up. Yeah,
Oh,
right there. And then get rid of the path on the right side of the building because it's not needed. And then you can just run a power shaft to the building. Power shafts are cheap. They're just one log.
Cancel. They can stay there. Power shaft. Oh, I gotta get rid of the path. Who even needs that path? Yeah, how do you delete a path?
That you were in the right one. The building delete thing, it's the left option. Oh, this is gonna start already. Oh.
How just do that? Here, buddy. That the sawmill has power.
You had lunch, didn't you? I gave you for a reason.
Don't wait for you, I'm kidding. Give me a kid again. Whoa.
How do I know how many research? Oh, I got 40 research points. I need
It's
60.
really slow. You'll eventually want multiple of those buildings. But
Yeah.
you obviously not until you have available beavers, because you want to make sure you prioritize other things first.
I mean, I always thought the goal was to prioritize the available beavers, but you know.
You could.
Stop being my little baby and belong to the world.
Just make sure you service your beavers so they don't
Get angry. Take them in for their scheduled
get angry.
maintenance.
Yes.
Get the oil changed. Tires rotated.
I am assuming you're from
Make sure they
Wisconsin
sharpen their
then.
teeth.
No, actually, I'm not.
Work was a pain in the butt. I work at a restaurant. I make the food, and it's like 40 degrees out, so everybody wants to come here.
But I can sure sound like I'm from Minnesota.
Little girl in the world. Nice try.
All the little baby beavers running around. I have 5 babies running around.
She always shares her baby food, and she makes even a despicable
Might need some more water.
Wait, hey, pal, this is a talent show for babies. We ain't going for sweet. The only thing they've been
Guess I
working
can't
about
build that yet.
experience that I got right with this little girl. Another amazing talent. For the love of God, don't.
Mustache, what's going on?
Enter Maggie into another contest without telling you you'll never design another sex ballad for the fun.
I mustache you a question.
What's the question?
There is no question. You said
Oh.
mustache. So I was a little on.
I have no idea what.
South wind or the west wind? I'll wait
carrots and plenty of berries.
You Butterfinger. I mean,
Mom, what if they take me?
Man, now I got 6 babies. Oh man,
All the babies.
I'm scared,
a
Mom.
lot of babies.
even back to the stale raisins go before you Butterfinger. I mean, Butterfinger.
Oh, I got my research points now. There we go.
Everyone's
Ting.
camping.
Forester.
Yeah,
Is he gonna plant my trees?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Very important to have one of those, or you will run out of wood.
Yep.
You're, put them here. You can do both.
Be mindful, don't start with oak, because they take a long time to grow, and you'll be out of wood before you get a full grove. Start with a small patch of, you know, something smaller to get you a wood supply, and then eventually move up to oak.
So like pine.
Pine or...
I usually do a mixture of the 3.
So you have 3 foresters?
No, you only need one.
No,
He'll plant everything.
You only need one. He'll plant everything, yeah.
Oh, just prioritize.
Until... Yeah. You're going to tell him what to plant where?
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
Just
and-
like you did the crops, you're going to do the planting.
Oh, trees. I see. Oak takes 30 days.
Yes, but it gives you the best return per day on logs.
The other problem is too, if you're not careful and your trees dry out, they will die before you get a chance for them to grow fully.
Dry out and die, as in like they don't have a water supply.
Yep.
Yes.
When you have a drought, the water at the water spawners at the edge of the map or whatever, wherever your water is coming from, will dry up, and then it's your job to trap the water with a dam, levee, whatever, what have you, and store the water so that you have a water supply.
Oh, so if I have a drought, ideally it's where it's falling off the edge of the map here, I would dam it.
Either at the edge of the map or at the edge of that pond right there. Or what I did was right at the entrance to the pond, I had a dam there to give me and my crops, you can have multiple dams. That's the best part. There's no bad way to do it. It's all about how you develop it. Yep, that's it.
And early on, you're going to want to start with something small and affordable.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, you can build bigger, go taller.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Do I not have any builders? I have 2 builders. They're not builders.
Do you have builders?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
They might be building, or they might be... you can actually hover over the town center and it'll highlight the builders so you can see where they are.
Yeah, this fucking sitting on his ass.
Okay, what are you trying to build?
The forester.
It's built. Oh, no, you don't have any
I was
planks.
waiting for planks.
Yeah, they're waiting on planks. That's what they're
Oh.
waiting on.
I was sitting here like, they're not building this thing. I thought it was
The
just
planks are slow, so eventually you're going to want multiple lumber mills. But remember, planks take logs, so you want to make sure you have a log pile or log stockpile.
Yeah, that's right here.
Yeah.
Come on. Jump on the train.
And during droughts, if there's no water flow, then they won't. You'll have no power. And
You don't have no logs.
Yep.
you'll run out of logs.
Give me some planks. I need one more plank. Come on. Here. Plant 20 pines. Okay. Start here. Okay, there's your 20 pines. Oh, and that's the tutorial. Good luck.
I mean, they literally taught you all the basics, and now it's your job to figure it out.
And off come the training wheels, and they push you down the hill in San Francisco.
Yes. Down Lombard Street, too.
Is that the squiggly one?
Yeah, that's the most crookedest road in the world.
Yeah. Lombard Street.
Yep. I've been on it.
Drought approaching.
Uh-huh.
3 days. Will they take the training wheels off and they fuck you?
Pretty much.
Yep.
So I wonder, I'm just gonna build a dam right here. Straight across.
Yep. My recommendation is unlock the levee.
I'm close, but I won't get there in 3 days. I'm at 80.
Yeah, no, probably not. I'm just saying when you get the chance, unlock the levee. So the levee is a solid block. The dam is also a solid block, but it'll only store behind it up to water level 75.
Oh, I see it, okay.
So right now you're at about 25%. And when the water gets to when your dam is built, when the water gets to 75%, it will spill over.
That's more than I got now.
Exactly, that's true. But I'm just saying, just so you're aware, because I don't think it actually states that on the dam itself. And dams and levees, you can actually run the path across the dam or the levee.
Sweet, so I just unlocked the other half of the map. Was this
Yep.
that bad water?
That's bad water right there. And it's mixing in there.
And it's a good thing I put my dam here, not down here.
Yep. Eventually, you could, filter the bad water down another path, because you can get explosives, which will, you can reroute an entire thing of bad water. And if you go back to that river up high, they actually give you an alternate route that you could build a thing and then filter it down to the end over there. That's one of the reasons I like this map, is they give you little things that you can do to change the map really significantly.
I did see that here because this was blocked off.
Yep.
And then I opened it up and then it all turned green.
I was contemplating whether I wanted to tell you about that or let you figure that one out on your own. So
I looked at it,
yeah.
hey, there's some rocks right here.
Yep. And they do that so you can get a little bit more growing area. Now, another good idea would be when you do get that dam there built, getting a dam up on that, in that little, or putting a floodgate up there where that little inlet is, so that you can trap water in there. And then when your drought starts, you can close it off in there and keep water for your crops. That is not water that you're going to use to feed your beavers, because those water pumps will suck up a lot of water.
So I wonder if I should build another water storage.
I would have, how many beavers do you have? 13 plus 6, so you're almost at 20. I mean, you can't have too much water. stored. Like, dead serious. You literally can't
This
store
game is a
too
pirate.
much. Yeah.
Build, beavers, build. I don't even think I have enough wood. Oh, what was on my wood? I built one and a ish.
I done this.
Is that a kid? No, he's planting. Why is your thirst -10? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, their
you're
their
hungry?
stats will fluctuate quite a bit. And they will...
-2.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's
Yeah.
that for?
If you're not
Ooh, I'm at
giving...
120. I can unlock the levy.
Well, you're not going to need it there for now. You want to get a dam there as fast as possible. What you could do is save yourself a whole bunch of logs and, like, only have the dam as, you know, 3 or 4 of them and then the rest levee. The levee is just a full block. It will block 100% water until it spills over the top. So you want to have...
12 instead of 20.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Like, I would put, like, the 3 middle ones, maybe 4 middle ones as levees, and then
two
the
dams
2,
on each end?
yeah, the 2 dams on each end. Save yourself, like, a bunch of logs.
Pick up them logs. Come on, thank you. Oh, we got a day and a half. This ain't gonna be built in a day and a half.
And your first drought, you may not have it done. Most people don't get it done in their first drought, by their first drought. You try to.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of that's going to depend on like how on the ball you are and what your priorities have been leading up to it.
Mm-hmm.
But your first drought is usually pretty
Short.
tame.
Yeah.
It's more about having water to get you through the drought in barrels, because
Yep.
it's typically short enough you're not going to have anything
Dry out completely.
dry out completely and die.
Because when things dry out, you'll notice it'll say this item is dry, and it'll die in, 8-10 days, if not provided with water.
Yeah, I was. What you did was awesome. You stood up to him. Yeah. Did I just watch you cut someone's arm off with a serving platter? Yeah, that was adrenaline. You from around here? No. Oh, military. What war were you in? The Great War. What? Iraq? Because he's from, like, the early 1900s. Oops.
Oh, come on. One more piece of wood for this other barrel to be done. Alright, fill it up. Store one. Oh no, one has died of old age.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 baby beavers.
Now, one of the things you can do is while you're prepping for a drought, you can increase with those little plus and minus arrow buttons next to the clock. You can increase the number of hours that they work for a short time, and they'll do more work. You know, building and growing and all that stuff, and it'll help you to save yourself from getting riggedy wrecked.
But the longer they work, the
Less happy they are.
less happy they are, but they'll also consume more food and water.
That's true.
So if they don't work during the drought, that's better. That's what you're saying. Oh, there goes the water.
Yep. But yours is only a day and a half or 2 days, so you'll be fine. All of your stuff, it might dry up a little bit, but it's, if you click on the berry bushes and the crops, they have, you know, 9 days. Crops are a lot shorter than berry bushes.
So I guess they can just work on some research. Since there's nothing really else to do. Yeah, what's the point of making them work all day if there's nothing for them to do? What are these guys complaining about?
Oh, he needs a teeth grinder.
Sharpening wheel.
Yep. It's under the, yeah, that one. The well-being. What map am I playing, Nestus? This is Terraces in the Jungle, I think is what it's called.
Let's get this drought over.
Hey there, Homer Loner. The absence of the visit is the important element.
Oh! Opa. Oh, Homer's been eating forbidden fruit.
Jesus said, let there be water.
Your waistline? I don't think so. Like you lost one.
It's a half-day job.
What's wrong with your leg?
Oh, no, I got a bunch of water.
This does accomplish the worst moment of our entire marriage.
What about
Mrs. Wallace?
Opa? I admit it. It's a rough time, but I know when to stop.
And what would that be? But just a hour.
Is the Hacienda always negative? She makes me feel like nothing.
You are almost nothing.
Almost nothing. Almost. Come home to labor.
He wanted me to pass on these findings. I've failed as a man, but I have succeeded as an ingredient.
I call the brain.
Oh no. Homer.
Oh, it's a lot more than something. Almost the biggest thing in food since free refill.
All right, gents. Dinner bell's about to be rung, so I'm gonna go into lurk mode here.
All right, have a
Hop
good
out of
one.
Discord.
El Palo.
Take care, Nemanix.
El Palo Homo.
El Pollo.
El Pollo. Kentucky Fried Simpson.
So the carrots all died.
Yes, they will.
Yeah,
They'll
crops don't last
replant
very long,
them.
unfortunately. But yeah, they'll clear and replant them automatically.
Burger King. Ew.
But this is where you're gonna want to prioritize getting your
Not Burger King.
dam/levee built to hold water for
Because
next season.
a dam/levee in that area will probably last 6 to 10 days, maybe.
I forgot I had them set to a 0-hour work schedule, and I'm like, wow, they're not doing anything. Oopsies.
Yeah, you don't want to leave them on that.
Yeah, they're all thirsty and hungry now. -9. Oh god.
Like I said, it's the game is a very relaxing game, but
Until it's not.
it can very easily turn into a very stress-filled, oh fuck it, my entire colony's about to die off. But then, you know, you fix that problem and then it's easy and done.
Oh.
No big deal.
I have 2 unemployed beavers. Well, it looks like they need something.
Wow, Homer dress up the robot's name as...
I'll be honest with you, Nessus, this is one of my favorite colony builder slash, you know,
Robot from Future
colony manager games out there. It's simple, but it's just a really good, solid game. And it's been that way since it launched in early access. And
Oh, they're all complaining. Negative.
the sad part is I got this game for free from Keymailer or whatever, but it's one of the games I would have paid for, knowing what I know now. It's that good. And I don't buy many games because I just don't have a lot of extra money. But, you know, when I have a game that I really do enjoy, I don't hesitate to tell people about it because it's really fucking fun. Come on, don't die off. No, don't die.
Talking to me?
No, my beavers.
A lot of my beavers are like struggling right now. They went through the Great Depression.
How much is it? Let's find out. I don't know off the top of my head.
24 and some change. 24.95. It's 30% off right now.
Yeah. 25 bucks for a game that has infinite replayability and Steam Workshop support with maps that are custom built, and they're constantly doing these map contests where the winners of the map contests can win money, but they also the like top 3 or 4 of them, or I think on this one it was just the top 1. They add that map to the actual game for people to just play. You don't even have to download it from the workshop. It's just on the game, which is just fantastic because that just encourages people to make more maps. And they, as you can see, they're on map contest number 4. And some people have made some fantastic maps. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make it one full day. Actually, I'm gonna get another fluid dump right here. What's up, Dresh? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Dresh.
Fluid dump, you mean Taco Bell aftermath?
God damn it, that just makes me think of the meme. Yes, I know Taco Bell is terrible for me. But you know what? Sometimes my inner trash panda comes out and wants to eat a chalupa, so leave me and my garbage alone.
The beavers are dying.
Why? No food?
Hunger, 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 hunger.
Yeah.
Well, look, there's all your carrots. They just finished.
You might, so carrots are one of those ones that, you might need more beavers as farmers just because the amount of time they take to harvest the carrots. At a certain point, 3 beavers cannot harvest enough carrots fast enough, and they will constantly be in a perpetual state of, we can't harvest this entire field fast enough. So,
well, I was at like 30-ish beavers, now I have 16.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's okay. It's okay.
I sound like
my main issue is wood.
Yeah.
Yep. You might need to build, there might be a stairway to get you up to another level. The dead trees are usable for wood. You can cut them down for wood. Yeah, there's a stairway right there. You don't need to do...
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
So you can get up to those trees over there, put a forester down, and... Now, mind you, back in the day when this game first came out, you could only build things a certain distance from the town center. That requirement has been removed from the game. You can build as far as you want. It just gets a lot more inefficient the farther you go from the town center thing. Because they gotta travel. So...
Well, now here's the next problem. Do you need wood for the flag?
No. Not the woodcutter's flag.
Yeah, can you imagine how shitty that would be if they made you...
How long is a day in the game? I don't know.
Depends on what speed you're running at.
Yeah, it depends on the speed that you're running at. I like playing on 2 times speed. It's like the... Alright, I'm gonna have to answer this, or they're gonna keep calling me all night.
There they are.
broken teeth, starving, and dehydrated. 10 out of 10. That's how I want to live. Down to 8 beavers. It's just how depressing. Another drought? Are you kidding me? They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die.
Alright, sorry guys. I'm back.
No, you're not.
I am sorry, yes.
Not yet.
Look at that. I finished the dam.
Those fucking giant sandworms suck.
There you go. Now you got tons of water.
Yep.
Yeah, I got tons of water. I got a kind of stockpile of wood.
Well, it'll probably pop back up. I don't know how long, because...
Like this.
But I'm down to 9 whole beavers out of the 30 I had.
Sounds like the Playboy man.
It sounds like something's going on. man.
Sideshow Bob!
Alright, time for me to go get some supper and pass out a bit, I think.
Hi, dude.
Millhouse.
Like, one was born and one died. Go figure. Old age.
Hello,
I'm down
Bar.
to 7. 7 and 2 kids.
Now let me put this in terms any young boy can understand. You and I have just pondered your word. This is the final. Yeah.
Yawn. Kill me that thing if I drew an X on my door down. Bob and his spear gun sitting in a tree.
I mean, they seem to be happy. Even some of them have got some wet fur, you know?
Yeah, wet fur is actually really good quality of life for them. You can also just put a stairway into the water and they'll get wet fur that way. But the downside is if they go through the water, because you can't just put a path through the water also, and they'll get wet fur that way. But if it's a bad tide and you've got, you know, bad water flowing through and they get contaminated, they die eventually.
Just trying to unlock this platform so they can get up to the little rooftop terrace that I built them. Your beavers are happier than ever, even though 90% of them died.
Well, that one happens because the average well-being goes up because they can eat more because a bunch of them died. It's savage.
Got themselves a little campfire that has some popularity. Oh, look at that. Plenty of water.
That means your health, of which you have none.
Baby, it isn't about fur. Yeah, the dam does not say anything about 75%.
Uh-huh. I know. But that's why I tell people, because it's not something that's actively told to the player.
Go get your little wet fur.
That means to your health, of which you have none.
Oh, bad tide approaching.
So is bad tide like high tide?
The water spawners turn into bad water spawners. So all the water that you're storing right now turns into bad water. It sucks. But I don't know if you get them on easy or not.
I'm on normal.
Yeah, I don't know if they're on normal. I've only ever played the game since Badwater came out. This is the first playthrough, and I've only done hard mode, so.
Hey, can you guys go prioritize something else? Because I don't need builders at this point. We do some harvesters. Somebody can go collect the carrot. Somebody will go over here. Now we need to collect the carrot. We need the food. These beavers can grow up any minute now.
Is there a way to stop Badwater? There are permanent Badwater spawners, like right here. There's a Badwater spawner, and you can actually put a cap on it. But as far as the, I don't know if you can do that for these ones. Well, let's see. Maybe if I destroy these tiles here, I might be able to. I don't know. Never tried. That's what I have right now, Galval. Yeah.
You know, when you meet those people and they say, I'm so sorry you had to, they do something, they say, I'm so sorry you had to see that. And then the other person says, you know, don't worry, it's okay, because I've seen way worse. Everything you did today is going to be my way worse.
Now I have all eternity to talk to.
Nice contaminated water flowing down that way.
Concrete in the sandbox.
I don't get lost anymore.
Spreading the rumor that today's lunch will be served by a naked plate.
I want to see boobs in the soup.
There is no
Contaminated water flowing that way.
Yes, I knew that. There's no hope for you, Susan. You'll be locked in detention until you graduate from the penal. Not laughing. It's penal, not penile.
Penile.
It's not like you make me say penal.
Someone could get really hurt like this. Stick your finger in that desk. Really fine. Looks like ancient Aramaic. Fortunately, I have an app for that. Hey! He who reads this rune translation will be taken to damnation.
Simpson.
Huh? We're in hell? Whoa! Now I can look up all those people who set seed in hell. Hey, Belle, what are you in here for?
Heresies? What does he do?
Seedism.
The belief that Jesus' body was just an illusion. Is that still big? Realized by the Council of Flint. Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up! We've got millipedes, two heads, screaming torsos. Ah! Realized by the Council of Flint. Shut up, shut up, shut up! We've got millipedes. Screaming torsos. Ah! Your bleeding eyes and finger legs. And all the girls are beautiful.
Red's Russ, how would it you? Making fun of someone's clothes. How wanna walk with me? Someone loves a pet. How would you punish them for all the stop it? Hey, everyone likes you all, but is there any Rob will eat bags of money until his stomach explodes. Oh, very good. Someone wants that toy. Hey, what's oh, we're all filled up like Richard Avenue. You get a bonus. Ow! For heaven's sake, I have a crush on my t-shirt. Down here, I know. Listener screams in pain. The scream blows this windmill, which pumps even more kilometers into the burning underwear, causing more screaming.
Wow. Oh, that is so. And I know evil. I'm ahead of the team.
Wanna be here? No, that's super now. Hot stuff? Well, I sure that evil.
Do you store potatoes in a warehouse?
You can store them in there, but they can't be eaten until they're cooked.
Can you store cooked potatoes in a warehouse?
Yes.
Cooked potatoes over berries?
Yes, definitely. All the grown foods will give you a benefit of happiness over the opposite. Of berries. Berries are just something you want to have a storage of them in case you run out of food. They will not usually prioritize berries, but berries are a really nice source of food if you run out of food.
Okay. So, if I wanted to get rid of some berry bushes, how would I do that?
Yeah, blue. So great
Demolition.
for Halloween.
I think it's that one. Mark resources for demolition.
Just my OCD. I'm gonna plant some more carrots.
No.
And I'm only running one beaver on the water.
Everything was all fish and chips. Dumb.
How do I make somebody a hog?
You see the diamond next to the storage button? There's a builder's post. Nope, down at the bottom. The diamond thing. District management, you have a hauling post, and then the right to the next to that, you have a builder's hut. And the builder's hut adds 4 more builders. The hauling post can have up to 10 beavers, but all they do is haul. They don't do any other job. So you only want to use that sparingly. What I usually do is I usually leave the hauling post with the max available spots in it, but I usually turn it down to like down 1 arrow of priority. And that way extra beavers will be haulers, but I want them to do other jobs first.
Gotcha.
I sound like an alien. I just.
That's right, harvesting carrots.
I'd like this.
Hey, baby.
Another claymation.
You're populating the motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Who left? Ah! Minion! Minion. No! Ah! Whoa! Ow! Yeah.
His name is John C.
Jonathan, what's going on?
Sam! Hey, my war blanket!
Quit stealing his blankie, Sam.
Karaoke duets.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye! Who was that?
Coming soon. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. I just feel like there's a drought that needs to come soon because it's been too long. There it is.
Oh, that's cute. It's little bitty.
Oh, they're itty bitty mini cows. They're baby mini cows. So gotta use a dog jacket because she's too small for a mini cow jacket.
Let's get this done while our doomed civilization is still flourishing.
Any words of comfort?
Yeah, sure. Even though you know it's coming, when you see your own beat car,
Their little butts.
it's some kid's first time.
Ma.
What priest is it?
Did you itty bitty hooves and the curly little foreheads? She does look like a little baby buffalo, doesn't she?
Uh huh.
Nobody do, dude, on the concrete. I appreciate that.
We'll shake it out.
Carrots are stocked.
I gotta go finish that.
I
gotta
I've
finish that crochet, do that. The crochet yeti. Not to tinkle first, though.
That's fine.
Hello. Let me heat up some lasagna and then I'll come over there and work on that, finish that yeti for you.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and remove this path all the way through here. We're going to get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And
I do put it over here.
then we'll put that one back in.
Yes, there it is. There it is.
What? Oh.
Here comes the drought. Do 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 do. Here comes the drought.
Another one? Damn it.
Very well. Very good. I return. I shall take your favorite child.
That you're trying to. What is that you're trying to not have?
Oh, it's a tree. They keep... so, when you have the stumps around, every day in game, there's like a percentage chance. I don't know what the percentage chance is of a stump or a fully grown tree spawning another sapling around it. And so you can naturally grow trees, but it takes longer. You don't have to have a forester to do it. So you could do like a selective harvesting where you only pick a tree or 10 out of the group, and you could actually, you know, replenish the forest over time with that method. And this one just popped up recently because I was trying to get all these trees out of here, and now I got another one that I gotta wait on, which I don't think I'm gonna wait on it. I think I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if they can get to this. Yeah, too far from the district.
You need a path closer to it or something?
Yeah.
Would you go to the prom with me?
Because, I mean, that could take up to 25, depending on how long it's been there and I didn't notice it, it could take 25 to 30 days to go away. And I don't want to wait that long.
I have grilled potatoes, and they are happier than ever.
Well, and the good thing about grilled potatoes that I totally forgot about is one potato turns into 4 grilled potatoes when you have a...
Yep.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was 1 to 1.
Potatoes. So I was like, oh, potatoes turn into 4 potatoes. Interesting. I got plenty of wood, so... Here we are. Ground's almost half over. Plenty of water still. Building. Oh, I got the wet fur thing turned. I guess I could just turn it back on. Or turn it back on.
Actually, we're going to have to do this to get those built.
I have an oak tree that's ready for harvesting. I have 2 oak trees that are ready for harvesting.
Is an oak tree different from just a normal tree?
You get 8 from an oak tree, 8 logs. So every different type of tree in the game, you have birch, which every 9 days gives you 1 wood. You have pine, every 12 days it gives you 2. Chestnut, every 24 gives you 4 wood. Maple, 28 days gives you 6, and then oak, every 30 days gives you 8. The best ratio is oak. The problem is if you try to plant too many oak trees right off the bat, and you don't have 30 days to wait before you run out of wood, you can actually kill off yourself waiting on wood because there's no trees to harvest.
Makes sense.
So it's a really good rule of thumb to, you know, plant a little bit of something else to get some going in a short term, and then plant yourself a whole bunch of oak that are going to grow over time.
And I'm guessing you want to stagger your plantings with the oak so you get
Well, it kind of auto staggers because the forester can only plant so many per day, so he kind of auto does that. But yes, you're right. And once you start harvesting oak, you're gonna have so many logs you don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point because I have 250 logs. There's trees to be harvested,
But also remember, you're still really early game. You haven't even started making gears or because remember,
I think that's my next thing.
yeah, gears requires planks, and planks require logs, and you still need planks, so you're going to have to double your plank production and then add in a gears production. My recommendation, before you start building any of that stuff, build a bridge across the water and put your water wheel across the water instead. Or just build another water wheel next to it, or 3 of them, and, you know, have a path across the water with... You can probably unlock the 1x1 plank, or foundation, or not foundation, but, the 1x1...
Platform?
Oh, you already have it. Okay, never mind.
So I was honestly thinking of moving the water to over here by the houses.
Probably a good idea.
So it's out of the way, and then I could move the water wheel up, over, or wherever, and then like the power stuff I could just leave right here on the shore.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have a bridge.
Yeah, true. You could do that too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my water pumps. Should I get the bigger water pump and just put one? I can unlock that.
Where?
Halfway. Large water pump.
That's going to require stuff you don't have access to yet. Look at it.
Oh yeah, gears and fancy planks.
Yeah, the treated planks. That's what I'm trying to get right now.
Fancy planks.
Mm-hmm. Fancy schmancy.
Alright, berries. I have potatoes and carrots, so get out of here.
It is.
Back up to 17 beavers. Oh.
You might be careful about getting rid of all your berries.
No, I got all these too.
I'm just throwing it out there. You don't want to get rid of all of them because
No, I'm clearing out this little area.
Okay. I've made that mistake before and regretted every moment of it.
Berries.
All right, we need to do some more sunflower seeds. Right there.
I do want to unlock the bigger storage, the large warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do that first.
It's very expensive. You're gonna need massive plank production to be able to build those.
Well, I got 13 planks. Should I build a pile to store some plank? Probably not be a bad idea.
No, it's not a terrible idea. Oh, wrong button.
Large warehouse. Do a large pile here.
All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear planting of the sunflowers there as a... You're gonna focus on sunflowers, and you're gonna focus on sunflowers.
Everybody focuses on sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Like Oprah, you get a sunflower, and you get a sunflower.
Everybody's getting sunflowers.
Heck. Okay, then I want to build my water back over. Question: Is this still going to allow water to flow if I put it here?
It
that
should.
block
No, it should. It should. I'll be honest with you. I would put a floodgate there, or put a floodgate next to it on that side. And the reason is you want to trap water in there if you get a bad water flood or something.
Oh, let me unlock the floodgate then. I'll go ahead and build them. Does it matter what rotation it is?
I don't think the rotation. The rotation is if you're going to put multiple of them next to each other. If the little house portion of it is connected like the roof of a house, then they will. When you see how it says on the bottom of it, synchronize with adjacent.
Oh yeah. So
You
they
can move one, and they'll act as one solid floodgate. So clutch. That was not in the beginning as far as I remember, and it was such a good addition.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a 10. On a second one, put it here. I really want to get the medium tanks. I feel like those are way more.
They are. They're amazeballs. The only problem is they require gears, I believe. Thank you, my love.
Before I relocate all the water.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
You're amazing.
Make planks. Things are moving. We work 18-hour days. Just for beavers. There we go. These two workers at the moment. Some good water. We're cooking up potatoes. We're doing some research. Ooh, that observatory. Oh, it requires 200 horsepower. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to build more houses because I have no
I just unlocked the observatory, not realizing that, and I was like, oh.
So if I stack the houses, do they still need a way to get upstairs?
Yes.
Can I build scaffolding over paths?
Yes, you can.
The platforms? Oh, yes.
And the only hard part for that one is figuring out where you're going to put your stairs for it.
We're going to go right here on the end. So maybe I'll start with this side.
Alright, can you do me a favor and go get
And then I
the
want
water pillows and a red pillow for me?
platforms, right?
Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
Boom. Check it out.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Sometimes it's not as easy as that, so that's why I said just figuring out where to put your paths and everything can be difficult. Now, mind you, the second house thing, or actually I think it's the third house thing,
The double lodge?
is, in my opinion, the best investment of logs for housing wise, because it holds like, what was it, 6? It's like 2 families of beavers, if you will. You know,
Yeah,
and
so 12 logs for 3.
yeah,
You save 4 logs, so to say.
yeah. It's 2 stories, so you still have to figure, and the entrance is on the 2nd floor, so
you
I could
know,
replace these doubles with a single theoretically.
yes. Now, the one good thing though is you can place those houses in the water. And then the second floor is at ground level. That's what I do. And it's quite...
Oh, so I could just put them wherever.
Yep.
But if I do that, theoretically, I lose water capacity in my river.
No, you don't. The water just flows right through the house because as you can see on if you're watching my stream, the water just flows right through the house.
Gotcha. No, I'm not watching your stream. I guess I could open it. Maybe
No big
next
deal.
week. Yeah, I'll just set it to 2%. Look at you and your fancy little beehive.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the houses you're talking about?
Yep. See how they're down in the water. When the water's up at the height of the thing, right now I'm in a drought, so.
Okay.
But the entrance of those buildings is on the second floor.
You know, this teeth grindstone is not very popular.
Well, they only use it if they have the debuff broken teeth, and it's only going to be for your loggers. So it doesn't happen very often, but if they have that, it significantly slows down their harvesting ability.
I'm gonna destroy it, and I'm gonna make this path so I can go up.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna build it over here.
I would, yeah. Do not be afraid to move stuff in this game. Yes, you might lose a few resources. It's just logs, though. Not the end of the world.
I mean, I have 180 here,
Mm-hmm.
20 here. Well, I had 20. I just built the grindstone, but is this still on? Yeah.
I move stuff all the time because I go, oh, this is a cool idea. I'm going to try this out, and I change everything around.
Right.
And
oh,
then,
let me put this here.
yeah.
Go, oh, shit.
Yep. Oh, that's not going to work. Damn. Okay, we'll put it back where it was.
So how do I make them pick up rubble? Oh, there's no space in it.
Yeah. You can build over the rubble, and it'll just move it out of the way. Like if you build a path, it'll just move it'll move the rubble to an available spot. Or it'll just leave it there like that. That works
Or it
too.
will just stay there.
But if you built a building there, it would just move the rubble to another available spot around it. It'll even combine two rubbles together and move them together if they're in the way.
Wait a minute. The guy that's making the logs goes to get his own wood and then takes the planks out?
If you don't have enough haulers, then yes. He will go get logs, bring logs back, do those, then take them to the... This is where haulers are extremely useful, yes. Because then that guy sits in his building and does the resource...
The loggy logs.
Yeah, he does the processing the whole day, and the haulers do the hauling stuff.
Alright, a hauler post is being built. Put one worker in there. Because I don't have
What happened to Homer?
enough workers yet.
He was joking.
That's nap time. Shift's over. My bad.
Now they're eating Chinese.
though, is gelato.
Pizza?
Productivity of 100%.
What are we barking about?
I don't know.
What is going on?
Say everything.
He just starts losing it out of nowhere. What's wrong? Did something wake you from your sleep? Did you have a bad dream?
Oh, oh, solid. Chinese people have eyes like
This
this.
guy make his planky.
Sorry.
So I need a big storehouse,
But not hot sauce.
big water tank, but I
No!
need a big house.
Oh! Oh, dangerous!
Actually, I'm just gonna start with the tank.
Special plans? Oh, sorry, Dad. Mom is so confident got an invitation to the most exclusive restaurant in town. Chef Brockman himself can only get a reservation at 5:30 or 9:30. It's called Alchemy Street, and they use science to make the food.
Eating science? No.
I'm just more ewing at the pine needle sorbet. That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Sorbet. They eat sherbet, and they pronounce it sherbet, and I wish it was ice cream.
Sorry, Dad, this is our food.
More fun, Dad, to go eat your walrus mustaches and deep fried pixie wings.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Who are you growling at over there?
Chris, who's growling?
Opie, but there's nothing there. He's just growling at something, and I don't know what.
You're the one who's yelling. Oh, what fun I am to be around.
What's wrong, Opie? Is there somebody walking by the front door or something? Is there somebody out on the street? You can smell them?
Oh, that is weird. I saw
delayed.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a guy eat a corn with the drill like this. And I just. Yum, 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 yum.
I saw someone try to do that and they took out their two front teeth.
And they have no. They got well, I guess Homer's winning. Oh! 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 Oh!
Opie is a blue heeler
English bulldog.
English bulldog mix.
Half and half. His mom was a purebred show bulldog.
His mom was a purebred show dog, so he's exactly half and half.
And he was a complete accident because the neighbor's blue heeler got to her through the chain link fence.
Mm-hmm.
They lost a whole litter.
Well, yeah.
Not to mention whatever they paid for the artificial insemination from the other show, the show male.
Sweet. Oh.
Well, I got unemployed people. Uh oh.
Yep.
Congratulations, you are now haulers.
Sorry.
Build this. Unlock large part. You know what you're gonna store? You're gonna
Hey, Jack,
store.
could you grab Mama the vape, please? Well, whenever you get a chance.
In the large warehouse, not. Oh, I want a potato.
Oh, he is a beautiful dog. Yes,
Oh,
for
he's
sure.
Absolutely gorgeous. He's the prettiest dog I have ever owned. Like if I take him anywhere, there's at least one comment from someone just coming up and saying, "Oh my God, he's gorgeous."
You really can't stack piles.
You can. Oh, not piles, but the warehouses you can.
Yeah, the warehouse.
Although he looks like he's on his walk of shame because he's got black circles around his eyes that kind of look like running mascara.
Yes, he does. It's adorable. You might be able to do something stacking wise with the overhang things.
Overhang thing.
There's
Oh, really?
the overhangs because you could put them like this, and then you could stack another one on top. But I don't know. I haven't messed with those very much. Actually, I haven't messed with those at all.
We're just moving the water. Everything is the area right here. Part of me doesn't want to get rid of the tanks that have water in it.
No, just empty them. Just there. No, there's an empty, and they'll take it out and won't put anything back in.
The empty goes to other warehouses.
You never empty, like, destroy them. Well, actually, I take that back. It might just put them in, like, jars on the ground if you destroy
Yeah, because
them.
it does say you do get water back, but you get like 12 water if it's full.
Yeah, I wouldn't
you
do
don't-
that then.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to like shuffle it over here.
Oh, not the same without Homer.
Not the same without Homer.
Alright, those two are done. Yeah, so I'll get 13 water. Oh, and there's 13 water in there. What does it put it in?
Space.
Oh, it's just like stacked on the ground.
Yep.
Now, what was your suggestion for this?
For what?
For the lumber mill? Is that gonna-
There is a lot of stuff that requires horsepower, so you're going to want a lot of space for that stuff. That path right next to your forester, I would drag that straight down.
This?
I can't see your cursor, so I don't know.
Oh, this middle one right here?
No, the one over next to the forester that comes down from your...
guy?
Yeah, that one. I would drag that all the way down to the edge of the water and then build a bridge straight across. That's what I would do. If I was you...
Now, while I'm there, should I do floodgates since I'm already going to be building a bridge, technically?
No, I would
Or
just
should I
do...
just do the...
I would just do the one-by-one platform, like right there, all the way straight across. because then what you can do is you can build your water wheels on one side or the other,
Oh.
and just
So it doesn't need to
continue.
be going with the flow of water. Like it just has to have.
Well, it does have to be in the flow of the water, but the flow is whichever way the water's.
Alright. The direction of the flow doesn't matter.
Well, you can still build them
So here's
facing.
what I'm asking. Like, even though the water is going like left to right, I can put it this way and it's still going to generate. I don't know if there's mechanics where like it has to go with the.
There is water flow mechanics, so it may not generate as much power, but I'm talking about putting them the same way that other one is. You can just line that river with water wheels all the way across, and then just run them to your log stuff that's gonna, and then you just put all your different power things on the other side of the river.
So it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
There you go.
Just run it.
Because there's a lot of different buildings that require horsepower.
Okay, well, I got the logs. They're building away. Not gonna have many logs.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
No big deal.
This goes into all needs Mr. Planky over here. So I need to take this. Do that. Is there anything that's like a 2x2 that I
Oh,
can
you're
put
dead. Homer's not a pumpkin.
There's a lot of 2x2 buildings, but I don't know if there's any that are. I mean, you could put another science
Hedges.
building there.
Hey, I was watching that, mister.
You could put an inventor there.
I do
You
have
could put.
5 unemployed beavers.
He's having an alien.
You're gonna need thousands of that research, like lots and lots of research. Some of the things get really, really expensive.
Hey, stop rewinding
Oh,
it.
I can stack these on top of it.
Hey, stop rewinding it, guy. Now watch that.
No, that's part. It's in the show because I didn't have the controller.
Oh,
Well, this is going to be going away. So.
Oh,
the
okay.
science one.
I don't deserve to feel their love.
Don't forget, you can increase the number of haulers too. So you start with 2 in there, and I would just open them all up and turn them to the orange priority. And then when you get extra beavers, they'll just become haulers instead of just standing around doing nothing.
They're doing nothing.
And as you need them for other buildings, you'll just add more buildings.
I got my 4 beavers. My 4 builders. Oh, I guess I can.
Someone did
Alright, my
a
taters
little
going. Let's find some more taters. Never have too many taters, right?
We really ramped them up eating all those.
True.
Nothing beats a weather.
We got a drought coming. Wheel. Oh yeah, 110 to 136. Why don't they just grab the logs that are on the ground? Come on, beavers. Think with your beavers. I'll make this
So
happen.
which of these board lanes shall we play? Tabbyland?
once I can't see the picture because it's printed.
Rationalizers, consternation, ravenous rhinos.
I guess this just turns into just start researching things as you go, huh?
That's exactly the way, yeah. Just save up a bunch of research, and as you find something, oh, I need that, then you have the research to do it.
Well, I just got the big tank, the medium tank, so let's go ahead and make that a high priority. Oh, I don't have gears yet, though, so they can't build it. Never mind. We'll just leave it as a priority.
Don't land on a skull!
Oh yeah, the game is paused. Thank you.
Too late!
I guess we'll use this to store. Can't have too many people.
Whoa! Crate of apes.
I don't like losing that much. Don't worry, we're safe. He's 2 steps away and 1 to the right.
Oh, well, I ate this. Yep. Blue.
Time to meet my mission. Man, I'm never coming down. Another ladder. Happening heat. Nice jump for going.
Look at that, 430 horsepower. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Fan.
Sorry, I just like the sound of that. I can tell.
Come on, buddies, we're almost done.
R.I.P. A toilet?
I don't like my water situation.
Oh! Rod and Todd! He defeated Satan's path. Next time they're not gonna play Satan's
What do we need
path.
to do here? We just need to do.
It's you. Master and
Damn.
ah! Jaws.
Oh shit, that just died.
Yeah, I got plenty of water. Unconnected building, yes, I am well aware. We are building stairs, don't worry. We just don't have time. So if I stop building housing, they stop multiplying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I pause the housing, will they still go in there? I kind of went overboard with the housing.
No, they won't. They won't live in a paused house, so they won't. They won't
Good.
fill it.
Good, because they haven't even touched them yet, because they can't get to them yet. Oh, come on, this drought can end. Half a day, half a day.
Here you go, Jackson. There's your Yeti. You like him?
Yeah. Vamos. Pinta na tabuco.
We survived.
It does look like Pazuzu.
It does.
Ooh, now I got 500 horsepower. Alright, your planking days are over. So what's the best way you would suggest doing this?
Well, don't remove your plank maker until you're done with, until you have a new one, because they're kind of required for a lot of things.
So I want to build a platform here so I can build the shaft on there. Right?
Either that or you could just put another plank maker on top of the platforms too, and just have it face the platforms, and then you don't have to worry about it. It's up to
I
you.
Just make platforms right here and then
Yeah.
build the plank maker right here.
Yeah, you could.
I like it. Because then it's already connected to a path.
Yep.
Boom, just like that.
Yep. And you just
What should I do?
keep building out that way if you want to. But that also allows you to build. You could leave that. No, I wouldn't leave that path there. I would get rid of that path.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
And then you could also have buildings behind them facing the other way if you wanted to.
Do they share power?
Any connection. Backwards,
Like,
forward,
this
sideways.
here,
Doesn't matter. As long as they're connected together, it'll get
power with adjacent building.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll just put 2 plankies. And then I should have enough to unlock the gears. Can I do 2 gears? Probably doesn't make a difference. Do 2 gears.
What are you all uppity about?
Hey, Jackson, would you let them out to potty?
Okay.
Winston, go with Jackson. Go potty.
Go! 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 Oh, he's talking to us.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Thank you, my love.
some
Look what I
confusion.
found in my old Nerf gun.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. It needs planks to build this platform.
Mm-hmm. That was why I said don't get rid of the plank maker until you've got a new one placed where you want it.
Yeah, because all this stuff over here is taking my plank. It's got... Oh, I'm like out of water. What's going on here? What's going on here, George?
You might have too many beavers for the amount of water collectors you got.
Well, you know how you fix that.
Make more water?
Or I use a large water pump.
You don't have the special things. Hardwood logs? Or treated logs?
You stop reminding me of that. Alright. Build water pumps fast, boys. Looking at path going. Because I got 3 unemployed beavers that can pump some water. Get to work, Senji. EG.
Maggie's obsessed with that thing.
She sure is.
Oh yeah, there we go. Making planks like no tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah, we're gone.
Got 4 beavers that don't know what to do. I got 2. Got 3 beavers there.
Happy elf? Oh yeah. Oh!
We are making gears. Gears are required
Kid!
for water tower.
Ah! He's on fire. Yes! It works! I think it works. See?
Yeah, well, you just gotta put some darts in it.
McDonald's?
building some gears.
Yes, boss. Andrew.
Carrot places. How often do beavers get hurt? As in, need a medical bed?
Not all the time, but it does happen. And it might be
Probably
a thing that happens more often on hard than on easy. I don't know. I have 4 of them, and they don't really. I mean, it shows that they're popular, but that's only because there's only one bed, so each of them gets. Apparently I only need 1 because only one's being used ever, but I have 4.
Aesthetics help beavers, is that what I'm understanding here?
They can, yeah. You can make them happy.
Good, water's good. Water's good. Oh yeah, look at that water. Alright, let's get all these other little
Silly. You having fun?
Yeah. That's what I love. That sweet crunch.
Yep.
Good thing I got 10 haulers, huh? Empty these water towers out in a heartbeat.
Well, Ralph sounds cute. Oh, poor Maggie.
top of the tower?
No, it's only the buildings that say solid when you look at the thing. So like the houses can stack things on top of them.
The water on top of the building? How's this not? We're just gonna leave that other plank one over there because it's still helping, and it's not. So.
Oh, Farrah just went to the AFK channel.
You gotta come this way. Yeah. No, this way. Come on. Come on. I'll catch you. Come on. Jump. Winston. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There you go. Hold on. We'll go. I need to do one thing first.
Oh, I'm gonna be coming up to a drought soon, so I need to get this other water tower built. Yep, there it is. Drought approaching. Dude, I just know it's like it's on a schedule, you know.
Yeah, it does fluctuate a little bit, but you can pretty much be ready for them when it's time.
Like, you know. Oh, gears require planks. That makes sense now. This never happened. That needs planks. No storage available for logs. Well, let me give you something that requires logs. This is bidding. Neighbors farm. So I could put a building here. That's what I'm doing. Look at that. And y'all know the drill. When the drought comes, you work 20-hour shifts.
Would you let Opie inside? I think he's in the plant. Oh, was he in the backyard? Okay.
Yeah, Opie was in the back.
Okay. I guess he was probably just barking at the opening at the under the house, so that's probably why I heard him. But it sounded like he was in the front yard.
Oh. There you go. Got all the tangles out.
He said not like a gorilla. Gorilla.
We got 2 water tanks built. And they'll both be. Should be
Okay.
And 3 beavers. Congratulations. You are now Do gears go in a warehouse? I'm assuming?
Yes.
I put a pile down and I'm like, I don't understand why these can't go. What in the world? So now I get contaminated water. That is my drought.
Yep, that's the bad water. Hence why I told you to put that floodgate up, because now it's gonna block the bad water from going into your. Because the bad water kills everything. You might want to raise it up. Raise it up, raise it up. And turn off your water collectors.
Well, this has a filters water.
It'll still get bad water, and then they'll drink it and die.
Interesting. I'm assuming this will slowly move out, eh?
Yep. The hard part is I don't know if that bad water from there will actually ever turn to good water.
I mean, I could probably take a bad water pump. But what does it pump it to?
It's just like the water collector, but for bad water, because you need
look,
bad
yeah.
water for explosives. Oh yeah, it is diluting it. Okay.
The water, yeah. It looks like it's slowly diluting it. Isn't there like a strain gauge.
There is.
We'll put one of those in the water right there.
DJ Nuke, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Contamination. It's probably fine, right?
I have no clue. It'll be fine. What's the worst that happens, right?
Yeah, what's the worst that happens? They'll die? So now that the blueberry bushes are like dead. I can... Get rid of them, I guess. Ones that are dead. We'll just plant some more potatoes. Alright, you want me to build the floodgates, eh?
Santa Claus coming to town. Santa Claus coming to town. You better watch out. You better
I'm gonna build a path on. Oh, these berries. Okay, I have an orange turning to red path.
Yeah, the path. That's a remnant from when the path turned red. It would eventually stop, and then the beavers couldn't go any farther than the red. They changed it. You can go as far as you want now. The red path just means you're really far from your district center, and you can still put in multiple districts if you want to have, these guys are my wood producers, these guys are my,
I'm just trying to put this floodgate.
Yeah. Well, you have to put, so the floodgates, you're going to have to put a 1x1 platform on one side or the other.
The path is red getting to the
Well,
so they're just too far up the river?
no. They can't build more than one tile away from where they're standing. They can't get to those other ones.
I get you. So I basically need to build these.
Yes, and then build the path across that. Just like that. There you go.
Beaver is injured. The medical bed is full popularity. Maybe I need more than one. Where's this
You
other
might.
Oh, he's the one in the bed. He's unemployed. And he got hurt. Oh, okay, I see.
Wait a minute. Don't do this, Nora. Don't do this, Nora.
Hey, whenever you're done with the vape, would you send it back over? I only took a couple hits because I had forgotten I had brought it over. Because I'm a turkey.
Yes, you are.
I also need a Coke with it too, please.
So what's the max distance from the district?
There is no max distance. They'll go as far as they can now. Like there's no max. They changed that in one of the recent updates.
Oh, so the red path is just a remnant of
The old system. It's still helpful to know that you're really far from your district center, because you can still, like I was saying, you can still build multiple districts if you want to do that, but it's not a requirement. You used to only be able to go so far from your district center, and that you couldn't go any farther. Like the beavers literally would not go any farther.
Gotcha.
And they changed that, which I like. I like that change. That was a really good change.
You know, just hanging out, DJ Nuke. Just,
I got Doc out of the bathroom.
Thank you. Did he lock himself in?
No.
Oh.
So the land that has no water, how would I get water to it? Is that the whole like explosives? Make your own
Yeah, you can make a channel out there. You can also just cart water, or later on, you can. There's if you go to the water tab, there's a mechanical water pump right there, and you can actually go up 5 tiles with it. And you can pull water up and put it onto a, an aqueduct like you saw on Wix map. You can build something similar to that if that's an interest of you. So, there's tons of options. It's however you want to do it.
Right.
Sometimes right there, you could see there's a path that you could divert some of that water with a dam up high over on the left side. Yeah. See how there's that dam there? You could dam the water a little lower, making a reservoir there, and then have it feed both directions if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'll just look at that. Because this will always produce a little bit of water, right?
That one's producing bad water.
Right. That's what I mean. It's always going to produce. So if I build a dam, it will eventually fill, right?
Yeah, and then it'll spill over and go. You don't want to build those levees there.
Well, I was going to divert this bad water this way.
Oh.
Up and around, and then come out here, and then here. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hey, baby, could you also hand Jackson a few? I need just a couple,
giant
index cards and a pencil.
Here, Jackson, come and grab this real quick for Mama. Please and thank you.
Oh, another bad tide.
And then he's gonna hand you some index cards, a Coke, and a pencil.
And that card is...
Chris will hand it to you.
Trees won't grow in this
index card
water soil.
What?
Especially since
sorry.
Since I'm doing
what's
that?
it called? A candy cane that's kind of important to keep track of all the
I wish I have
how many rounds.
Sometimes I wish I have 6 hands.
Now that's your last one, love.
Having 6 hands is cool.
There's no more in the 24
No, there's not.
Okay.
Small.
That's the bad one. Flank storage is full. Ear storage is almost full. Guess I need to start making fancy planks. I don't need to gather a flag if I have a efficient farmhouse, right?
If you want to get berries, you do. And I do highly recommend always having berries.
It's in a different area. I already have one.
Oh, no. You only need the gatherer's flag for berries and for chestnuts.
Because I could leave it here because there are berries down there.
That's beyond it, Doc.
He may not be able to reach those ones up there, to be honest.
No, he can.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're good.
Trying to get the trash can.
And I just planted more potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah, I need more potato production. My griller is not staying busy enough. Alright, what's this bad tide gonna be? Is it gonna be more bad water?
It's always the same. It just turns the good water spawners to bad water spawners.
Okay, just right before it comes around the bend. Oh, look, I got through.
It's gonna spill over. You can't dam up a river like that. You gotta find an alternate method.
I like your first born child.
Oh, that was a horrible idea, wasn't it?
Might have been. You might have killed your entire population. Nah, they'll be fine for it'll they might be a little bit sick, but
Oh, I'm making hella power.
what? What do you want, Donk? What? All
Beaver
of
is
your love and
unwell.
attention forever and ever and ever.
Where's the antidote?
Yeah, good luck.
Herbalist. It just says 27 beavers aren't found. But it doesn't
Yeah.
say they're contaminated.
They might just be sick and they have to go to the hospital thing.
The hospital thing?
Yeah, the little tent,
Oh, you're talking
the
about
healing
the
tent.
bed?
Yeah, that thing.
Like the hospital thing. What is that? Stay on. You're good to do.
Reaper's so stupid. You're the bosses. Look at the game they're playing.
13, yeah.
Well, one of the beavers that wasn't well died will leave.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
But surprisingly, like, nothing else really died other than, like, some of the carrots. Oh, but all the blueberries are down, so... the lower
Yeah.
blueberries are gone, so...
Yeah, the crops will almost instantly get killed off.
Okay, I got more berries upstate.
Doc, get out of the trash! You're
What?
a coon hound, not an actual raccoon yourself.
It's okay, they're repopulating already. We're good.
The device. Reaper's so
What do we need? We need these guys. There. And there.
Oh my god. How'd I get down to 15 beavers? Oh, because contaminated. Oh man.
Yeah, so when they get contaminated, they're, unless you have the herbalist making the antidote, they're pretty much dead. And you can't, the one downside is if you have paths through the water or like a shower, you want to turn the shower off when you have
shower
bad.
turns off.
Does it? Oh.
Yeah, because it says blocked by contaminated water. Yeah, because there's no like pause button or anything.
They're still using it though.
Yeah, the water's not contaminated.
Oh, okay.
This is that little cubby thing.
They don't need that parenting book anymore. I thought they got rid of that parenting book. The TV's gone. Repossessed.
We've all been spending too much time staring at screens. So we made the TV. Bye-bye.
What?
I don't even know what the herbalist requires. Paper, flowers, and berries.
Yeah, the dandelion flowers, which means you have to have those being automated too.
I don't even know where those are. Oh, as in I just have to grow them?
Yep. They're another crop.
It's already repossessed.
Oh, one's injured. He's on the bed.
Why'd you turn good? Because
Well, the good news is most of the ones that are contaminated are and we're gonna die eventually.
True.
I said most of the ones that are contaminated were old and die of old age.
Yeah, I said true.
Oh, true. I thought you said who. I was like, the old people?
The old people? Duh.
Yeah. The ancients? Alright, paper mill requires wood. Sweet, I got that. I got some trees in my way.
Here are your phones. Now, where is our TV?
Alright, come on, contaminated beavers. You need to die off already. It sounds so horrible to say.
It'll be fine.
I mean, they're slowly dying off, but not quick enough. I've got a bunch of unemployed folks living in this.
I'm mixing with my costumes on sale. Keep looking.
Isn't it obvious? So they get distracted while I did this.
I knew you were good. Well, now I can before I thought you were totally evil.
Oh, Oh, they're walking real slow now.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be alright. I believe in them.
Yeah, the yoga swing has to be fair.
Yep.
Look at you taking
They're
a nap.
rocking so creepy. They're gonna fail her.
Yep.
So now, riddle me this. Let's say I block it up here, and then demolishes blockage.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Would that then force it to go down this path?
What, the
Up over
water
this.
or the?
Yeah.
So there's a thing called a sluice, and the sluice is an automated diversion, and you can set it so that if the water is more than, 25 or 1% contaminated, it'll divert the water to the side. And if it's less than 1% contaminated, it'll go straight down the river. But you have to unlock that.
Oh, I got.
And the sluices are like a dam in that you can stack them.
Okay, so I'd need like one on the bottom and then one up.
You could do multiple of them. For that little area, you would get away with more than one. But it's better used for that area up there that you're looking at, not
Yeah,
the
right,
one
yeah.
that's
Oh, that way.
always spawns bad water.
Yeah. That's So I'd put a sluice.
You would put a layer of sluice where those rocks are, and then you would put another layer of sluices on the left side somewhere, wherever you choose.
Up here on this side.
I can't
Or
see
you
your
can see my
cursor.
mouse on this side.
You want 2 sets of them for this purpose. You'd want one that diverts the water if it's contaminated to the right, and then you'd want.
All right. So let me unlock these sluice sides. Which requires metal, which I don't have. But
Yeah.
anyway, so I would want them to be.
You would want like a set of 4 of them, right where those.
Right, but the arrow directs the bad water direction?
It's just the flow. They're a single directional thing. So, but you can adjust them and set them. So you could say, I want this set closed if bad
These would be
water
here.
is. Yeah, that's exactly it. And you could
then-
set them, say, if closed if.
Close above.
You'd want
contamination.
those ones closed below 1%. And then uncheck the bottom or the top one. You don't need that. That's for if you want to do multiple in a row. But and then you'd need another set going the other direction that is closed if contamination is above 1%.
Okay, so these would go that way, and then these would go this way.
Yeah, exactly. And you can have as many as you want. Like you could have multiple layers of them. Those ones on the bottom aren't going to do you anything, though. Just so you know.
Why wouldn't they? Oh,
There's a block behind him. It doesn't matter, but honestly, I would just move it back one tile and then you'd be fine.
Yeah.
But you'd have to put the sluices or levees all the way across. And you want the sluices at the same level as the other ones. Yeah, so like exactly like that.
And then obviously I'd have to get rid of these and I'd have to go out.
Yeah, you could do those all the way across, or you could just do levees across all the way. Either one would work.
Oh, and just have like the little middle portion be the...
Yeah, however many you want. There's not a lot of water flow. You want more of those than the amount of water flow than you have. But, you know, a 3x3, 3 wide by 3 high would be more than enough.
Basically something like that, and then this would be all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put those there until those are gone. Okay. I'll build a path all the way up here. I'll make someone make the hike. I don't care. They're repopulating already. Oh yeah, they are. I'm honestly surprised they're not dead yet. We're going to have another bad episode. Oh yeah, this guy. This one's all the logs.
Mahalik, thank you for the raid. How was No Man's Sky, man? Welcome in, everybody. We're just playing with our beaver.
He said we're just playing with our beaver.
Zzz.
I have 9 Discord notifications. Holy crap.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna finish doing the levees round there. Okay, let's go ahead and demolish this.
I need these beavers to procreate up here. Need them to make the babies.
Make the babies.
Oh, there's a tide coming. I didn't even notice it.
Alright, so we don't need these anymore.
Is this another bad water tank? So you said all the bad tides are the same. So they're all bad water now?
Well, there will still be droughts. A drought just means the spawner turns off, and there'll be there. It's
turns it red. God.
Yeah.
I thought they were still fucking the same.
No worries. What's going on, Auto Savage? No, not too bad. Just, I'm trying to figure out how I can go about trapping water in here for a deeper water supply.
Got deleted too. I was watching the new season of the Tiny Chef show.
So if we do that, then we can do this.
They're about to come back from their vacation. Whoa, that was a quite vacation. Oh no, her flight's canceled. There's a big snowstorm. Her flight's got deleted.
Well, by the way, there's a big snowstorm. Our flight got delayed, but we should be leaving soon. Oh, what about the flight? I think we have to start the show without being shackled. Without my co-host?
Oh no! All these flights got canceled.
You know, I'll get there as soon as I can. You're like that now. But it's not much ever happening. Oh, I got another call, Allie. Oh, we have a ticket. Okay, let me know.
Oh no!
Oh no! Not all the crops.
Oh no!
I'm up to 20 beavers now. To 15.
His friend's flight got canceled.
This is gonna be a struggle.
Yep, that happens on January.
Yep. A lot in January.
Wednesday. Wow, his friend's flights got canceled. Pumpkins on! No! No! Pumpkin seeds!
I like pumpkin guts.
I don't even like the pumpkin brain. Hello, pumpkin babies. Yeah, that's the same cold. pumpkin seeds.
Right up there.
Look, please. I love the Tiny Chef show. That's one of my favorites.
It's great.
He's a little guy with 2 fingers. With his pet. With his pet caterpillar Ruben.
All right, let's cut down. Let's turn this guy back on. Get him to cut some of these trees down.
You know what I forgot to pay today?
What? Ew.
I mean, it's not technically.
That's
late,
another
so it's
dirty
just
4-letter
Monday.
word. How dare you bring that up during this? No, I'm just kidding.
And since the first ends on a weekend, it's technically not due until Tuesday.
It's not
So you
your
have 2
friends,
days
it's
if
the
the
door.
first ends on a Saturday.
Hmm.
So I was just like, oh, let me pay off like, you know, some of the credit cards. I got all this extra money. Yeah, no.
I guess.
The most important one, I forgot to pay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Cancel?
I'll just tell him I'll be in the next week. Extra. Alright, payment has been made. I guess they'll let me stay here another month.
Oh no.
Which I guess is a good thing. So I figured out why I have no food.
Why do you have
The
no food?
contaminated beavers still eat and drink.
Yes, they do.
Why can't I just kill them?
Because-
Slash kill all.
I mean, you'd know better if that was a possibility than I would. I don't fucking know.
I just googled it. Someone put on Reddit a year ago, should I just let them chill in hospice care until their final days? Or will they get better eventually? It takes too long for them to be healed. 9 times out of 10 they die of old age before they're healed. Better to ship them off.
Ship
I
them
made
off.
Another district. Yeah, I guess if you have another district, you can like send contaminated beavers to the other district. So they're not, like, eating your food, and then they just die.
Oh!
It's an amazing idea, isn't it?
I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna say no.
There's only 10 left. My food supply is
Too bad you don't have a beaver god. You could just donate.
Sacrifice them to the beaver god.
They do, look, right here. They have a contemplation spot. Whatever the
Contemplation spot, so they can. Yeah, I was gonna put some
They
of those.
pray at the wooden gods. It's very popular. Surprising. It is very popular. But I don't have enough beavers to harvest. because this elderly sick are eating all my food. That's right.
How did they get here?
A buddy of mine is complaining that his motherboard is dead. I go, explain to me how it's the motherboard. And if it posts, you can get into the BIOS, and it lists your boot drives. But somehow the motherboard keeps running. Power button light doesn't turn off when it's having its episode. Sometimes the power button doesn't work at all. As in pressing it and holding it down does nothing.
That could be the motherboard dying.
Yeah, he said he was having issues with it. What was it, yesterday? If my computer goes to sleep, it just freezes and locks up. Restarting does nothing. I have to hold the power cord for it to do something.
Oh, that's an ACPI nonsense going on.
Can't consistently get it to boot in a safe mode either. It uses He goes, I was looking forward to playing games today, but nope, my computer won't boot into Windows. I'm swearing off all ASUS products. They're garbage. I've had monitors die, routers, GPUs, and now a motherboard. No way I'm this unlucky. He goes, after 15 reboots, now it's magically working without a problem. I go, well, for one, you never turn the damn thing off. You leave it on 24/7, 365. Like, hello, consumer grade products, not enterprise grade products.
Yeah, consumer desktops and computers and other things. You should turn them off and try to leave them off for about 24 hours a week, or consecutive hours. So one whole calendar day per week, they should remain off, if possible.
I mean, yeah, mine's off. I mean, I go to work. Well, I go to bed, it's off. I go to work for 8 to 10 hours, it's off. I come home, I don't even turn it on as soon as I get home.
Yeah, I turn mine on when I want to use it. I leave it off on
The restart button works just fine, unless it locks up. But the power button doesn't respond. I use my buddy, he lives down in Toledo. I was gonna go visit him this weekend, so he's gonna be like, can you stop at Micro Center and buy this for me? Okay, when you get here. I mean, I'm like 20 minutes from a Micro Center, and I pass
Must
it
be nice.
twice a day.
I'm 3 hours from the Micro Center there.
Which one?
Yours.
Oh, the one in Michigan?
Yep.
Oh.
I live up at the middle knuckle, middle finger.
Oh, so like Cadillac-ish.
Grayling, but yeah.
Oh, I was close. Close. I go up to Gladwin for hunting.
Oh, yeah.
We have 20 acres up there. I say up there when it's really like not that far, but yeah, up there.
Anything north of Saginaw is up there.
Yes.
Population density is pretty tiny up here.
Population of 57. Oh yeah, there we go. Grilled potatoes and carrots. Nice.
Wait,
Just
what?
got another
Grilled
beaver.
potatoes?
Yeah.
Carrots. Wait, you said grilled carrots? How's that?
No, grilled potatoes.
Oh. The way you said it, it sounded like you meant grilled potatoes and carrots.
Run in background. Yes, please. Thank you. Alt-tabbing the game pausing. I'm like, wow, they haven't done nothing. So he has an Asus X570P. Well, that's his first problem. He has AMD.
What do you mean? I have AMD. Of course, you have the right aim.
It's also a Prime, which is like entry level.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, like, now I'm not saying go buy like a $700 Maximus ROG model, but like at least get like a ROG like base model or something,
or just skip the Asus problem and go with MSI. Get a Tomahawk.
I've never had a problem with Asus. I have a Asus router.
I have two
that's like
Asus
their OG.
monitors that I've had for fucking 10 plus years.
I have
Probably
Asus
longer than that.
Actually,
I have two Asus monitors from the ProArt series. They're pretty good. They're not game monitors, but they're meant for production, art representation.
yeah, they're more of like creator, not really creator, but more of a commercial use. Let me see if I can find him.
60 FPS is more than enough for everything. Unless you're playing one of those stupid high-intensity shooter games.
A drought's approaching. Now, I wonder, would it be smart to like dam it up a little? No, because then I'll just flood it. There's not that much extra space. I guess I could dam it up a little. Just a tad. Tell me that 0.5 didn't do anything. He's trying to blame the G-Skill RAM. He's like, it's some sketchy RGB bullshit that my friend peer pressured me into buying. I'm like, G-Skill's not horrible.
Yeah, what G-Skill's like, what, middle of the road?
Yeah, I believe Samsung still makes their chips. So. I mean, they're probably not binge chips, but they're still Samsung brand. Does... Oh, the drought is here. stockpiling carrots and grilled potatoes. Is that better?
Smart ass.
Let me enunciate my words. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Okay, Space Force cadet.
That's honestly not that bad.
Don't tell everybody my secret.
Into the skies!
Oh, that I can't do right now, so we need to get some. Come on, game. The struggle is real.
This monster boss. This monster. I don't like that show.
I'll be right back. Let's see. Let that run for a few.
That's 60.
My eyes.
So the oak seedlings, they don't like auto repopulate them when they're dead from dying. Are they supposed to?
Watch out, Sam. Do you have them set to plant your forester in range and set to plant them?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
Should it have the replant dead trees not marked for cutting?
Lay down. Just
But
go
you
lay
see the
down,
range
Dad.
on that? The range cuts off at where he's planted them.
Stop. Lay down.
I'm confused. He used to reach this whole damn thing.
Did you change a path, put something in the way, remove a path? I don't know.
Hold on. Come here, Wooga. Hey,
There's another
come here.
forester over here then.
Come up here.
Yeah. Or across the river. You could probably reach it from across the river.
I was gonna do it across the river.
Because then you could have that guy.
Come right here. Right here.
Could probably put it here.
Stop. Just lay down so I can try to get this done.
And he can do all this right here too. I'll just put it here.
This package. Welcome to.
Yep. Then you could put some more forest over there. And you can actually tell them to prioritize. So you can tell that guy to prioritize oak. And then you can tell the other guy to prioritize your pines. And then they'll go back and forth if there's availability, but they'll focus on what they're supposed to prioritize.
Gosh.
I'd put him right in front of the forester, right in that little tiny spot right there.
Right there?
Yeah, right there. Because now that spot's not taken up. I mean, you could have planted a tree there too, but
I should just make this whole side oak because I have pines over here. Pines and oaks. But see, like, they used to be able to reach. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know. Something changed. Something happened. I don't know.
Oh, how do
Yeah,
I get resin? I need
you need a tapper, and that requires gears, I think. And just so you're not confused like I was, the resin is stored in a warehouse, or in the tall pile.
Oh,
No, in the warehouse. I mean, I'm sorry. I have mine in a tall warehouse. Because I was like, where the fuck is this stuff stored at?
Got it. Yeah, I'll just maybe I'll make these pines then, since I have these over here and then yeah, I'll just make this. When he harvests the resin, does it consume the tree?
Nope. Not that I know of.
Okay, so really I could set him here. No. Moving the teeth grindstone for the third time. And the tapper shack is gonna go right there. Then he can reach these trees. Good. Now, how do I tell him, the lumberjack, what to not chop down? Or does he just chop down everything?
You just go to cut
cut trees
trees,
here.
and then you just unselect with the no cut. You just unmark what you don't want him to cut.
I don't want him to cut the first 2 rows.
Yeah, leave the first 2 rows. You still want to cut some, but you don't want to cut them all.
Yeah, the first 2 rows I'll just leave for the resin.
Yep.
I guess I can put some.
Because the resin does produce pretty quickly.
Because I need some resin to make paper. And then I need resin to go with the planks to make treated planks, right?
Yep.
And then the resin needs a warehouse so I can start stocking. I need like quadruple stairs.
Nice. I'm at 11.
What does that have? Time is localized. I'm talking to myself, just saying.
Fair enough.
I wasn't actually asking you to explain it to me.
You're good.
So I need to build a way up. Yeah, I don't need to build a way up. I'm back up to 33 babies.
Oh, beavers.
do I not have no power? Beaver is injured. Oh, I have 2 injured beavers. Oh, I do have an observatory. Oh, I need the pine resin for the observatory. That's what. Paper.
Santa.
Pine
Okay.
Got some research going.
Hi, Sam. You okay? Careful. Careful. It's okay. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down. Opie, leave him alone.
Ain't got no holiday. That's
Hello, I mean, Hanukkah.
force 10 people to
Wait
go.
back. Wait back. No.
Do I need to tell the tapper what trees to collect?
I think he'll be like, he's like the gatherer, any that are available in his area. he'll just go get. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just went and got that one.
And the ones that are fully grown, once they're fully grown, they'll just keep producing sap. So he'll just go get sap as every however often they are available.
Now let it be. We're on carrots. We're on carrots. We're on potatoes. For some reason, these guys aren't harvesting these potatoes.
Too far. Oh wait, what about the ones up above? I don't know.
Yeah, these are the ones I'm looking at, yeah. But they're full on potatoes. But shouldn't they be taking the potatoes to the...
Is your potatoes
Oh,
raw potato storage full?
I don't have any raw potatoes.
Oh, well then that's your problem.
But shouldn't they be taking them to the grill?
If the grill has available space. The grill is full.
Yeah. So I need to move this grill. Maybe I'll put them over here. Maybe I'll just put them over here. Should I just put 2 down? No, I want you.
What about your marker? This whole Mishmash special.
You're going to make grilled potatoes. Do chestnuts give them a higher... No, it's the same as potatoes.
They all give a but it's additive. So each of those that they've eaten gives them that bonus.
Yeah.
So you want to eventually have every one of those things because they're all each time you level that up, it goes up to like 100 or something like that for the bonus, and each level will give them a bonus to something new. And it might just be 5%, then 10%, then 15, 20 for the things.
Right.
But, you know, 20% increased movement speed is pretty good, or 20% longer life expectancy is really clutch.
Right. My observatory down here. We need 2 more residents. These trees ready yet? Got a random oak over here. A couple oaks over here. One of these trees has to be ready to pop, so. He's making gears, like you need lots. There they go. Now they're harvesting. So yeah, maybe I'll just make like a small. I'll do a medium house. I'll just stack it on top.
Yeah? What movie do you want to watch?
red one.
Okay, we can watch that one. There you go.
This movie is brought to you with limited interruptions.
Oh, our food supply's going down quick.
I'm glad you told me that. It's a high tech. Or bad tech.
Well, our carrot supply is going down. Everything else is fine.
All tax forms, all 100% free. Now this is taxes. File free in the app by 218. Switch to
All the water pumps off. This door up. Shake and stir. Close that.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians, and each day start. Time when I was easy to see.
I still have 2 contaminated babies. How did they not die yet?
For adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop Jardians and call your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardians may cause dehydration and suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. General yeast infections and men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, and pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardians. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Is really swell, the little pill with a big story to tell.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Hey, get out of there!
$7. Wow. Jacksonville has lots of families.
Close below 1% contamination.
Sam, I spotted.
Here, Sam, scooch over a little bit so Jackson can have his spot. Sam, scoot over. Sam! You don't have to get down, just scooch. There you go.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus. Here on, Santa Claus.
Those are for Santa.
Those are for Santa.
Jack said he doesn't believe in. Jack said he doesn't believe in. In elves, Santa, and leprechauns anymore.
Yep.
I think Jack said he doesn't believe in birthday wishes, Santa, elves, tooth fairies, and leprechauns anymore. He doesn't believe anything anymore.
Yep.
I know, brain too. Doesn't seem good, does it?
Jack said he wanted that.
Oh, I got an observatory. But it's not running at full speed because I don't have enough power.
I still believe leprechauns.
Alright, now I got a question.
And
If I put more wheels on this side of the bridge, can I connect the two power sources?
Yep. The only thing that remember earlier I was telling you you can't run a path over the top of it.
Yeah.
Supposedly you still can't. Unless you have there's a mod that allows you to put a 1x1 platform on top of those shafts. But you could totally do it on that side and then just run a power shaft into the back of one of your lumber things. Or, you know, any of the above. But you can't, in the vanilla game, you can't run a path over a shaft.
Power shaft?
Yeah.
I don't even think they can get to this. I shall make you a path. Oh, now you can break it, eh? Okay, so I still need a platform there.
You hush. Don't you be barking at me. What you barking at me for? What'd I do? Huh? I didn't do nothing. What you getting all uppity at me for? Hmm?
Oh, Hey!
Do we need to,
Oh,
need a
look,
potty?
Jake, and look.
Okay, that's a potty if I've ever.
There's a platform over a shaft. I just did it. Hmm.
Shoot. Wake up! I'm awake!
Surprise, motherfucker. Home sweet home.
The little ones are elves, but the big ones are ELF. That's a troll. Yeah, the elves will speak the form. But in real life, elves speak English like this. Loud.
Yeah.
Garcia.
I think Garcia's my favorite.
Maybe it's time to find a less stressful spot. Pencil?
Watch out, Sammy. Oh.
Alright, so we've got that going there.
crowd doesn't approach me. That's unfortunate.
This is not a priority. I want the other stuff done first, because that can be done whenever. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. We'll put in a staircase here and a little path there to connect that up. And then demolish this. That. Gonna go ahead and get that.
What the hell just happened? It's been a breach. Director, I know.
Hi. What? Hi, it was the movie.
I'm well aware.
Start with the beginning.
Got a hold of CFO using an atomic platform. Friends that saved his agent. Rolled in on the Snowcat, which they used as a diversion before they blasted out of here with the NORAD line.
They're watching any of this. We were just told that someone hacked the Intercontinental Satellite Surveillance System. I don't know if it's related, but if someone knew where to look, it's the only vulnerability in the clone. We don't care. Scouring the web.
Name and address.
We are working on it.
Tell them to work fast. We don't have time for this.
What do you got?
We traced the relay. Looks like the wolf. What the hell is a wolf? Mercenary, bounty hunter, the highest bidder, the ghost from the dark web. FBI can try to recruit him for years, but he's a freelancer.
Okay. Then let's put this into there.
Did you hear me earlier? You can put platforms over the shafts.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. I got one in here.
Oh, okay. Then they changed that. What is that pump for? It is so that I can overfill this reservoir when we have water on this side. When the water's running, you know, when the water's flowing here, I'm going to have this pump filling into here, which is going to drop on the other side of this levee. And we can fill this all the way up to the tippy top and have water for our crops on either side for a long period of time. At least that's the plan.
I am disappointed. Look, we'll have a mainframe. Why we'll look back for no fingerprints. More importantly, the second this gets evidence, we gotta withstand. Never trust anybody. Anybody. Never let somebody kill. They'll use it.
Because my intention is to eventually have all of this be one higher, and the water, when we have good water, we pump it into here and eventually here, so we can have more crops on this side. And then the bad water, when it comes, it's gonna flow this way and this way and just go away as best we can get rid of it. That's the hope and the plan. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. We're in a drought, so we can't run any of this stuff. Pause that. Pause that. And that. And that. And then we will just run...
Yes.
Thank you.
The $1.50.
Wait, what happened to all my builders and where are they going? Oh, they're working on this stuff. Yep, there's our water pump. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to fill this in right here with one tile.
So, found a glitch in my game.
What?
Take a look at what I shared. Live stream.
He's just hanging out.
He's doing a little dance.
A little dancey dance.
Unemployed beavers. I haven't had unemployed beavers in a long freaking time.
I had like 6, and then like 5 of them just died from old age. So natural selection's doing its job. That's all right.
Did you say the mythological world? Yes. Fine.
It sure is.
Whoa, where's that thing?
I don't know.
That was from Halloween.
That's what it seemed like.
That's what the holidays come from.
He knows anything. Alright, first back and body back here. And get the copy back in the car. What the hell was that? Who was that? Question all the usual suspects.
I'm out of logs. That's what I don't understand.
I've asked that question countless times.
I figured it out. I now have logs. Buildings are being built. Water wheels are being waterized. Thing is I don't remember what all needs materials. That does. Something here does. Oh yeah, that. That's a last priority. That we can get rid of. I was gonna go on an adventure. This bad one over here. Let's see what I can stir up over here.
Should we do the thing?
He's on the list. Please, stand well. Yes, that. I know. Body lister, level 4.
Oh, right. We need a second path if we're going to do that. Oh, right. So that means we're going to need that there. Get rid of that and that. And we're going to need to do staircase there. Path, staircase.
You sound like me trying to figure out how to climb this fucking mountain. Alright, I gotta go here, then up here.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get over here so I can destroy these and build a dam and get this jank water out of here.
No offense, but I'm not rolling into Aruba undercover. Giant elf. ELF. We can't trust this guy.
That's ELF, not elf.
Why won't it let me watch both?
You can only watch one stream at a time.
Oh, I've had it so I can watch multiple.
I don't know.
Usually you just click on grid and it brings up both streams.
Your movie continues uninterrupted after this break.
Oh, there we go. Start watching multiple streams.
Oh.
Grid.
Jesus Christ, that beaver's quick.
There we go.
We gotta hear no man's land building stairs. Stairs for our cause, right?
Mm-hmm. What am I breaking now? Everything, Dresh. Everything. This is nothing new, though.
I've always been an active person. Yoga is a big part of who I am. I love how it makes me feel. But not long ago, I felt I had to hang up this old yoga mat.
Oh,
you see, chronic obstructive HCM, which left me so short of breath. I felt like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my cardiologist, and he prescribed Camzyos. He said it works for what's causing my obstructive HCM. Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to react. Camzyos may cause serious including heart failure that can lead to death. A risk that's increased with a serious infection.
Baby, please come home.
Do not start or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. So, if you have new or worsening heart failure symptoms, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical.
I need to start figuring out some sort of reservoir.
Camzyos reducing my symptoms. I've gone from sitting on the
Or I am going to be fucked for water.
My name is Stephanie, and this is my Camzyos moment. Call your cardiologist today and see if a Camzyos moment may be in your future too.
That's the same thing.
Get up to $4,000 instantly with a refund advance through TurboTax. Zero loan fees, 0% APR, and impact. Get money in your pocket fast. Would you do something fun today?
Get ready for the Master Stars and Prime Videos. Only $20.99 a month without ads. You just have fun.
1300 horsepower.
So, this is what needed to
Real.
Here we go.
Can we make it up here?
No, I know a guy who's gonna be very upset about that. Who's that?
The world is in this. Because they did. In one night, which you have failed to do for centuries. I'm ready to love a better place.
Wait, where does the power need to go in at?
Note to self: beavers get stranded.
Oh, that's another mod that I have. I have a thing so they can't get stranded, and you can reset them to the thing, because I hate the fact that they get stranded.
I know the beaver's like sitting there like.
He'll starve to death before you can build that, by the way.
In the box. Nothing's like. I will do that tomorrow. I'll remind you, okay?
Okay.
I believe it might be.
I think he has enough shenanigans. Yeah, he has a hibernate
Boom! Look.
from next December.
Nah, they're good. They're Gucci. They have negative 14. Oh yeah, 'cause they're hungry.
Now Jack believes now. What are in place called? It's called California.
What the hell just happened? What's the what? Fly closet location.
How can I? There they go. It's like, how are they still lost? What?
It's not.
Oh, you got lucky.
You can change mini cars.
They were only like half
You
done.
can change hot wheels into big cars. Oh, he's great at driving.
He is good at driving.
I might as well complete this.
How did you adjust the trade? Now it doesn't work already. No, you can't try it. No, you can't try it. No more questions. Now get in.
A drought was approaching. I got logs. Oh yeah, I got logs. Logs for days. I got a bunch of dandelions. Yeah. Yeah. Is it a warehouse for dandelions?
I have no idea. I haven't done dandelions yet.
It sure is. Dandelion. The question is where do I want to build it? Shove it right here, I guess. Here. Then, all sneaky. How are these guys doing?
Oh shit, I got an injured beaver. Alright, we're gonna have to do our
Just stop hurting your beaver.
healing tent. Or medical bed right here. For now.
No, no one can do what he does. He knows when you're sleeping, when you're awake, and he knows that about every single person on this planet. He has a list the size of Rhode Island. It's twice. If you were to try to read that list just once, it would take you a second. He does it twice, and the reason why he's able to do any of it is because he is Santa Claus, the one and only, and no one else can execute his mission. Just bring it here, asshole. Good feeling.
Green. It's a Alaska fig. A car. Oh, come on, I always crash the car. Not the naked girls.
Naked girls, where?
They're in Miami, so they.
Oh, they're in swimsuits. You're fine.
Don't
I'm
expose.
discussing too. She's still got Pazuzu. Pazuzu. It's Pazuzu. What could I give one? Nike's first. Pazuzu. She's still got a touch of. Ah! Lisa! In Miami, they wear swimsuits.
Yep.
A cool young bear.
Okay, so there we go. Now we've got Power to the water pump. And now we can also oh right, we need a grist mill.
What?
Oh, I forgot about that. How are we gonna get this power?
Zuzu. Zoo.
You know what you've done by coming here? My client is not to be messed with.
I wish the game was a tad more smart. If that makes sense.
As far as what? The beavers?
Like, if I have a path down and I try to build stairs over it, it should replace the path. I shouldn't have to go to the delete.
I do
menu,
agree with that one.
path.
Very much agree. It's kind of annoying.
It's like you can click and drag a path to make a straight line, and I was like, fuck, I went too far. And I was like, oh, I'll just like the stairs, put the stairs over it, but you can't.
Yep. I gotcha.
Look, it says Zuzu.
Yep. Zuzu.
He accidentally said Rila.
This levee's gonna be done. The bad water's gonna flow the other way. That nasty.
My glue stick.
How much water does this actually move?
Yay! Is it a good glue stick?
I found my other glue stick. Woo!
Nothing, because it's off.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to figure out, because...
Omen!
Because in theory, this should be a
Because I need the grist mill, and that would fit right there with some 1x1 foundations. And then I could put more right here. And we could have a second one for the spatter dock. And then we could, in theory, I forgot that we needed to, the wheat has to go to the grist mill.
And then it gets turned into flour.
And then it gets turned into bread.
This drought can end any day.
Mm-hmm.
Those are your priorities, guys. We're gonna go ahead and remove those now. As much as I don't want to.
Gotta check on my bad water over here, make sure it backs up properly. It's rising. As it should.
Oh, Jotha, because the only time that there is going to be water flowing is when I want this pump to work. And then when we do have bad water spawn, this is the spawner right here. It's like a natural, air quotes, it's a natural spring. And it flows up from the ground and then flows down this way. But I'm in a drought right now, which turns off all water spawners.
Maybe calling it was magic. Probably would've believed it.
Magic isn't a good answer.
How am I missing 11 for... Oh, because I'm missing 10 for hauling, because priorities.
Alright, so we need a grist mill here. And I think we'll try to put one here. And what we can do is we can actually demolish that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And then what we can do is we can put a power... Let's just do a three-way. Four-way? Yeah, why not? We'll do a four-way there. Because this water, when it's flowing, bad water, we can run the grist mills as well. Or we could just put in some more. Really wishing for a lot, trying to do a four-way. I mean...
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yeah. It's just wishful thinking is all.
Here you go, Jackson. Your candy cane. Peppy the candy cane. You like him?
Yeah.
Here, show him and Howard to Dad so he can see him.
Chris, look.
Oh, that's cool.
Peppy.
Peppy?
Yes, that's the name it came with. Peppy the peppermint.
Ah.
Peppo?
Pepe the peppermint.
Go, Behead, go.
The machine isn't working.
So how much does a beehive actually?
Quite a bit, actually.
Interesting.
I don't know the exact numbers, but they actually do help quite a bit.
I mean, I have 1,200 grilled potatoes, 1,200 carrots, 200 berries, 200 potatoes.
Damn, you're doing pretty good, man.
And everything's like ready.
I mean, to be fair, you are playing. You're playing normal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So.
I guess I'm just not doing like anything risky.
The hard part comes in when you go to hard mode, and then the droughts, and the like my abundant cycle is 6 days usually. I have 6 days to do everything I need to do with water, because then it's going to be 26 to 30 something days without water.
Gotcha.
Whereas you're, you know, probably 10 or 12 days of, you know,
I think
abundant.
I'm up to 8 of droughts.
Yeah. And so mine start smaller, but they very quickly grow to like 16, 20, 24. You know, I think my last one was this one was actually a short drought at like 18 days, because it does fluctuate back and forth. It's not always going to go up. Sometimes it could go down. But then the next one could jump 10 more days. And this one is actually a relatively short drought.
It's not July anymore.
Yep, it's not July anymore. If that one's already been cracked, it's... Yeah, there's no point in keeping it.
I am collecting some scrap metal too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should get a smelter, but that requires how.
Mm-hmm. But now you can see what I mean by everything requires power eventually.
It's okay. In the end, we'll figure it out. Go there, and I'll build the smelter. I gotta move that path
Remember this?
Go, Bevo, go. Go, Bevo, go. Yeah, because I got what? 400, 500 horsepower available? Oh, these don't know what they're doing. I want grilled chestnuts. And this one is beef. Oh, chestnuts are 1 to 2. Nice. What I'll do is I'll take this chestnut. A bee sting.
Yeah, they get a bee sting when they're working at the farms that have a beehive. I don't remember.
Or do they just figure it out?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
How to cure bee sting. They only heal through time.
Okay. There you go.
Learn something new every day.
Opie said, what is that? What is
Let's not get
that?
these
Everybody trying to
I
car.
think I can do an herbalist now. But I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, I could put this in the water. They could enjoy their life.
It's a brother something. It's Donut Dasher. There we go.
Roasting, I don't know, fire. Alright. The Lido is open. Are they smart enough not to go in the Lido if there's contaminated water?
I have no clue. I didn't bother trying because they will swim right through contaminated water if it's the only path to where they need to go. I found that out the hard
this
way.
is like a well-being thing.
Yeah.
It's like a little
Yeah, it's little pool party for them, for the beavers.
but a babes. Oh, I guess I could put it on a campfire. Probably be good for Not box again.
I won that in
You sure
the bowling
did.
alley.
You did.
Not the 4th of July anymore.
Oh, I got to 11.
Not,
Beavers are happier than ever.
not the 4th of July anymore. Goodbye.
It's a deer. Their tails. This weird thing. Nagola. Oh, now they're up to 12. Sheesh.
Gotta get rid of that.
Oh man, I'm due for a drought. I'm due for something.
Jack accidentally set the alarm off.
sorry.
This outputs extract.
It outputs it? I thought it required it for like the...
Oh yeah, requires extra. Yeah, okay. Where does that come from?
Did you push
Science?
this?
It's from something, I don't remember.
There's something maybe Chris can do to fix it, okay? Can you do me a favor though and put this in that little mini fridge?
Oh,
for
it's
me?
from the detailer.
Thank you so much.
And the mud pit creates dirt. Okay. Looks like we're gonna boost up some research productivity here. Beavers ain't gonna do some crap.
I got rid of the 4th of July stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if we'd already cracked it, it already glowed. There's no point in keeping it because it's completely glow again.
Do a bad tide for 3 days. Oh, I have 3 days until the bad tide.
Is it... I don't know how to say that, Mr. Ibibik? What's going on? Don't care how you slice it. Sliced bread is better than whole bread. Yeah?
Breadsticks. I like breadsticks. Building lacks material. Oh yeah, this thing. It's the useless thing I did.
This is what is cool.
The bad tide is coming.
Got 12.
Yes, the Ledoux is blocked by bad water, but it doesn't.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got 5 days of that time.
I think I need to go into the track.
Okay, we can.
Because it got Sam.
Yeah, that one's pretty messed up. Did you show him the Yeti?
Wait.
Show him your Yeti.
Okay. Chris,
Nice.
it's
I like it.
It's okay.
I had 5 people die in one day of old age. Nice. Oh, look at him swimming. How cute.
Activate.
Yes, you may.
And there's Parmesan still right there.
I know. Up for shade.
This one's going.
Or if you're done playing, if you don't want to play with it ever again, yeah. I mean, because if you throw it away, you can't play with it anymore.
No, we don't need to put that in there, bud. Just take it out to the big trash can.
Okay.
I'm putting this away. Okay.
Okay, so another drought.
Oh, I fucked up.
Why?
Why are these beavers done? I just cleared all my water pumps and then realized I don't have treated planks. Built the big boat.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
So we're gonna build the other pumps back ASAP.
I did that a couple times actually, so I know that feeling.
The thing is I have all the materials to make treated planks. I just am not physically producing them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's working, and now we're gonna fire. Thank God. 130 bitches. Whew. Close. Okay, disaster mostly avoided. People are still very, very just go all the time. Very, very angry. Very. That's okay. So how do you make treated planks? Wood workshop. Let's put this here. This. Okay.
Move. Move. Winston. Come on, dude. You're driving me bonkers. Go.
I'm at least dying of thirst, yeah. I'm just mildly thirsty.
Tonight, I will deliver one of these to every vegan on
That's just Bill. That's just a no.
We'll just set it up. I don't know. Set it somewhere right now, okay?
Listen, I make the ride.
What do you know about the Boston? Not anymore. Which has? I think you're trying to punish everyone on the list. Well, just got close. They disappeared. How you holding up, MC? What do you got bacon?
Guess I'll build another water mountain. Just lazy.
Wait, this mouse is supposed to be further away.
Oh no, that one can be. That one's fine.
Giant lady is a witch, and she got this snowball, giant, demonic, Christmas. Nope. And that's the thing with our magical photocopter thing. I don't have all the technical details, but basically these bulbs are meant to imprison naughty people forever.
And the trash bag is already filled, see?
Okay, well, let's wait and we'll take it out after a while, okay? So maybe we can fit, we might be able to fit some more stuff in. But thank you. Oh, hey, baby, would you hand him a quarter for the other bag you took out, please?
There you go, bud. Good job.
Ah!
Right here.
Right beneath the original workshop.
I'm so confused. Just maple syrup gets started.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure.
Because pine resin goes in a warehouse. So I assumed it would too. It goes in a tank.
Easter have already passed.
No. Well, yeah, we'll get some more this Easter, okay?
Sure.
Tank it goes. We got water now? Yeah, we got water. We did plenty, so we do. These beavers are not reproducing.
Yeah, put that up there.
Opie? If you leave the trash bag inside, there'll be seagulls. There'll be seagulls flying
not.
or bees.
Yeah, we don't want bees.
I think the trash bag's not filled. Yeah, when I put the trash bag in, it went.
Yeah, we'll fill it some more.
Buddy, you can meet some friends. Cal, Zoe, Zoe, Zoe. Can't believe you got to do it.
We need to get rid of real love.
What's up, Affair? How you doing, man?
See ya.
Bad tide.
January was rough, but it was because I started subbing, and it's quite a different change.
My hair is itchy.
Hey, baby, are the towels hanging? Are there towels hanging in the bathroom that are clean?
And there's one right here on the couch underneath Jackson's Ghostbuster car.
Okay.
Why?
Because he's gonna take a shower.
Yeah, there's one right there on the couch.
Okay.
You can pull it out. Oh, I started substitute teaching on a couple weeks ago, and it's quite a change from, you know, my normal. So, still trying to get used to that.
Santa.
Did you want your cow or your Yeti jammies?
Well, I am still driving the bus too. That's the crazy part.
Nice and soft, I think. And they're both clean. I got them right there.
So you teach them, you pick them up, teach them, drop them off.
Mm-hmm.
One more treated plank before the bad tide comes, please, so I can fill these water tanks. Pretty, please.
Nope. Substitute teaching does not require, at least in Texas, it doesn't require any kind of a degree. As long as you have a high school diploma and can pass the background check, you're good. Because, and the reason I think that is because the teacher's doing all the hard work. She lays out a lesson plan for you. You just have to make sure nobody dies. And they do their work.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Cow.
Did you want to wait till the movie's over before you go hop in the shower?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
Reel off.
Well, my district allows you to choose if you want to do something different. So if you prefer the older kids because they're easier for you to manage, you can, at least at my school district, they let you choose. And they don't hold it against you. You can literally go into the app and say, you know, I'm available Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, because you don't want to work on Wednesdays. You can say, I don't want to work on Wednesdays. They won't call you for Wednesday. And then you can also say, I don't want to work at, you know, elementary, and I don't want to work at, you know, you can even go down, as far as I understand, you can go down to, you know, I don't want to teach pre-K, first grade, or kindergarten. But I'm okay with second grade, third grade, you know, that kind of stuff. The hard part with the little tiny elementary kids is you never get a break, ever. You have to watch them 100% of the time. Which is different, because even like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, you get a few minutes in between each class because they walk themselves from class to class. It's the app that my school district uses for substitutes. The app is called Smart Find Express, but I don't know that every school district uses it. And it has they have a phone system and a website and an app on the phone, and they're all connected. So if I apply for a job, for tomorrow, let's just say tomorrow, I know we're not working tomorrow, but just say if I apply for an app tomorrow, I'm not going to get a phone call for a job tomorrow because the app and the phone calls are all in the same program. But I can go through, ahead of time, because I know at 6 o'clock I'm going to start getting phone calls for the next day if there's available jobs. So I can go through at 5 or 5:15, 5:30, and I can choose the job I want versus they just give you when they call you, it's just, this is what they have. And they just throw a job at you, and you can take it or leave it. But the app allows you to go through and see, well, there's 2 jobs at the junior high, there's, 3 jobs at the high school, there's a job at one of the elementary schools, there's 2 jobs at another elementary school. Huh?
Gives you more of a breakdown, so you have more of a choice.
Exactly.
Instead of just saying, hey, high school tomorrow, you can be like, nah.
Well, they don't go
through every option.
they don't go as far as to tell you what the class is you're teaching. They tell you the teacher. So if you want to do the legwork to figure out what that teacher teaches, then you can figure it out. But they say, we have a job available for such and such teacher, and it tells you the school that it's at, so you know it's going to be junior high, high school, whatever.
Gotcha. Sounds like the app is just way more convenient.
Yeah, the app is very convenient. Plus, like, if a teacher knows they're going on vacation next week, or let's just say a week away, 2 weeks from now, they know they're going out of a town, they'll post it 2 weeks in advance so that they know that their stuff is covered way in advance. And, it allows me to go in and say, oh, well, I already know that in 2 weeks I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so maybe I'll take a day off this week just to, have a breather. Or if you're a workaholic, you can have your days scheduled multiple days in advance if the jobs are available.
So confused.
And they got rid of Grilla. They did. She has to live in the Glasgow for the rest of her life. With no food. She'll make a sign that says, we'll work for food.
Man, my poor 3D printer. Thing never gets a break.
What you making?
So a lady I work with, she does hair on the side, and she uses this brand called Redken for like color and stuff, color, shades, dyes, yada yada yada. And they come in these itty bitty 2-ounce bottles. Well, they sell an organizer that's 5 rows wide, but the rows are like twice as wide as the bottle. So every time you like pick up the tray, they all just fall. So I made her these trays because she wanted them individual instead of like 5 in a tray.
Okay.
And she's like, all I want is 6 bottles, and I want them to be snug, not like where I gotta force it out, but like so it's not gonna fall. She was like, it's so embarrassing every time I open the cabinet and I pull, you know, a tray of color out, and then everything falls and it's all over the floor. And it's okay. So I made it's literally a rectangle with 3 walls, and it's 200 millimeters long, 85 millimeters tall. And I printed 10 of them. Bear in mind, 5 of them take 19 hours. And so I printed 10 of them. She goes, amazing. She goes, I want 90 more. I'm like, what? You want 90 more? I go, you know those take 19 hours. She goes, when they're done, they're done. She goes, here's $300. I said, oh, okay.
Money talks, baby.
$300 covers enough filament to do probably 300 of them. So I was like, okay. I said, when they're done, I'll let you know. And so far, I got what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50 is getting ready to get done. But I've already given her the 10, and I think I gave her 20 more, so she already has 30. And she wants 100 in total. So we're 30 plus 50. So I need 20 more. For another 4 days of printing. I don't even know how many hours my printer has now. Let's see. Hardware. Oh, device info. Here we go. I have a total print time. Total printer time, 1,903 hours. I guess isn't that long. My printer's printed 6.25 miles of filament. Wow.
It keeps track of that? That's...
Yeah. So it's I have a Bamboo Labs X1C with the AMS. So it tells me total print time on the printer, total print time with the AMS, without the AMS, total length, how many times it's switched filament, and then because the AMS has 4 trays, I can do 4 filaments at once, and I can like change them and do multicolored prints. It tracks each tray of how many hours, switches, and length is printed out of every tray.
Clothes and your towel?
It also prints it by material, so it breaks it down by PLA carbon fiber, TPU, and PACF, which I think is poly something carbon fiber. Really expensive stuff that came with the printer as like a test. So I made a gun mount with it for my buddy for his wall.
Nice.
And he loves it.
It's okay.
It has like that real rough, like carbon fiber feel to it.
Do me one favor real quick and put
come over this way, grab these, then put them in the trash, and then I'll get your jammies.
Like this printer, because it's the
everything?
the carbon one, it has all the upgraded hot end gears. So I can print like metal infused filaments. A lot of people print this. There's an iron filament, I believe it's made by like Protopasta or Matter Hackers or something like that. I think a half a kilogram roll is like $80-something. It's expensive.
Sounds like it. Holy crap.
But a lot of people use it because it's like real fine iron flakes, and when it melts, you can use like a it's like a cleaning solvent, so to say, to give you like a rough metal finish. And then a lot of people use that to like make like props, and then they will like rust it artificially with vinegar. It's really interesting.
What's the expected duty cycle on the printer? I'm not sure what your question means, Auto Savage.
Oh, I think he's talking about my printer.
Well,
Duty cycle as in...
that one I definitely agree with, but I didn't know what Auto Savage was asking.
Oh, watching Christmas. Oh, we can hear your TV in the background. I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, they were probably watching movies or something. Who knows?
I've been slowly eavesdropping on it, but it hasn't been like really loud. It's like background noise.
I'll be honest, I don't hear it, so I don't know what you guys are hearing, because noise canceling headphones, I can't hear shit around me. Half the time I can't even hear Farah.
So, life expectancy on the printer. This is Bamboo Labs' first printer, and mine was a Kickstarter. I've already had to replace the power supply, heated bed, and one of the boards, but that was due to them sending them to me and telling me to replace them because of flaws. I believe all the ones that are in stores. Some people have horrible luck and some people don't. Everything it's proprietary. You know, they're considered the Apple of 3D printers. But you can buy everything individually, like the belts, the servos, the ball screws, the replacement boards, ribbon cables. Like, they're not locked down. They're locked down in the software side, but not 100% locked down. But I mean, I got almost 2,000 hours, and other than the parts they told me to replace and sent me for free to replace, I haven't had any issue. I mean, you go through like the normal wear items, right? Like a hot end, because it may clog. And 9 times out of 10, it's easier to put a new hot end in it and spend $36 instead of, you know, trying to find a needle that's 0.4 millimeters in diameter, trying to poke through a hole. I think the printer only comes with like a 1-year warranty too. Welcome back.
Okay.
How's this guy hungry? I have 1,200 potatoes, sorry, grilled potatoes, and 700 carrots, and he's still hungry. seems like the beavers are preferring carrots over potatoes.
Really?
Yeah. Because my growth potatoes are full.
Well, so they will satiate. I know that
They
like,
just eat everything because they have like whatever's lowest.
I believe they'll eat whatever's the lowest on the nutrition thing, and if you have, you know, only carrots, they're only going to eat carrots. So as you start to get more food, the ones that it'll look like you're using a ton more potatoes, but that's because nobody has that nutrition, so they're going to try to fill that nutrition first.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. And then I was making some chesty nuts, but for some reason I haven't been grown yet. So why isn't Rex replanting dead stuff due to contamination? Plant a damn dandelion. Please.
Here, I'll come in there.
I got it. Yep. Oh, okay, you still have soap in your hair, Baba. Oh, it's gonna be really itchy. You need to get back in the shower. That's why I usually say help. Let me help you, but it's still covered in soap. You want to get it out? It'll take seconds. Let Mama help you with it. It won't take very long at all. Okay?
I build a big tank. I can.
There you go. It happens. There you go, though. All fixed.
Excuse you. Oh, wait.
Wait, you can upload custom tails for your beavers?
I don't know.
Oh, no, you can.
Oh, okay. I
When you
had
see
no
tails,
idea
you're
that was.
talking about like a tail or a.
The like beaver tail, you can add custom.
So you could make their tail red, white, and blue if you wanted to, or
Yeah,
whatever.
and you click browse and it opens up a folder in my documents called tails. But it requires this extract. I don't know where this extract comes from. I thought it came from the detailer, but it consumes it.
I saw something that makes it. Where is it?
Feel better?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, centrifuge.
There you go. That's the one.
So it takes contaminated water and wood. Well, I
Where's
just so
the
happen it has
centrifuge at?
water. Also, that water I diverted is kind of fucking right.
Part of this way.
Also, 200 horsepower. Whew.
Scoot that way so Jackson can sit. Go. Opie. Thank you.
I got that. I got 1,200. None of my buildings are working right now. We're good.
Opie dopey.
How do I get the bad water into the centrifuge? I guess that's my question.
They'll carry it from the source or whatever.
Do I need like a pump then?
Yeah, you can do.
the source?
There's a bad water pump that actually pumps out bad water,
That's why we use that kind
and
of.
it's labeled with the like nuclear sign, so they won't drink it.
Yeah, it smell like Junior Man.
Yeah, it smells.
Because if you just put a regular pump into bad water, guess what happens? They pump it out and then they drink it because they think it's regular water. Ask me how I know.
Oh.
How do you know?
Because I did it.
I mean, I guess I could technically put it up here. I'll just put it way up there. Man, that's a hike. That is indeed a hike. Let's shorten that hike.
Looking for the name.
I don't. It's gonna complain.
Well, let's wait a little bit and we'll get him in just a little bit, okay? Because we'll have to go over there to get him. But we'll wait till. And then you can grab the next.
My favorite second monitor streamer. What's up, kitten?
Make one trip.
Well, looks like you have to have at least a 4-year degree to substitute teach in my district, maybe even the whole state. So that's out of the question, unless I move to Texas. Yep, Texas only requires a high school diploma.
Hey. Is that what's wrong with Texas? He's like, I don't know. I just work here.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I need 3 metal blocks. I need 20.
Yeah, this summer I was going to do my Christmas bonus.
So what are we missing to make metal light? Other than it's nighttime. It's nighttime, I guess. A bad tie
Yes,
is.
they have to sell the refrigerator for the money.
That's not cool. I guess I should start filling my giant water tank.
You were half a day late in your payments. On time we could overlook, but half a day.
On that note, I do have family there. Oh, hell no. Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, you can store bad water.
Refrigerator's repossessed.
Yes, you can.
No.
You'll need it when you start making explosives.
Well, I'm gonna fill this medium tank with it, I guess.
That's what I did for a while.
Earl. Who hissed? Awoga.
I don't know.
I'm building this thing. Oh yes.
Whoa.
I do have a bad tank. I have one unemployed person. Well, congratulations. You are my new employee.
Yippee! Hooray!
You know, if I knew where the research labs were, because I deleted them all, I would build them. An inventory. Oh, I got two that don't have jobs? Just got two new inventors. Inventors. Damn, I got 5,000 research points too.
Shoot, I forgot.
So, would a dirt extractor remove ground? Or is it better just to do it with explosives?
I don't know. I haven't really figured out what the dirt extractor is for. So if you figure out what it's
makes
for, let me
mud.
know.
It makes mud for the mud pit under well-being. You basically have like wild hogs as beavers, and they play around in a giant mud pit. The very last item.
Huh.
It's
I don't
basically,
really see what
because
the
it
point
consumes
is, but okay.
well, it needs dirt.
Yeah.
So, there's that. Alright, bad tide. Here we go.
No one's ever done that before. I'm sure the store will appreciate it. Thanks. Have a nice day. Just put them anywhere.
No. We want to give you these things and have you give us our money back.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
It's a concept.
We have tons of it. Why would we want to buy more from you?
I tried to tell them.
Hey, Hank, see if you can follow this. We still stuff to these guys.
5 days of bad tide.
Not a profit? I don't think so. Are you planning on making a profit in this little scheme of yours?
Of course not.
Well, if you're selling something,
Good,
you
then we
should
should be able to fill this tank.
Just have a sense.
It's not
We're
bad.
not selling anything.
Oh, so now you've changed your tune? This whole thing was just a clever ruse to embarrass
So
me?
why aren't you
Hey,
building
what?
metal?
Okay, yes. We are selling this stuff. There. Now, would you like to buy it for exactly the same amount we paid for it?
Got it. Ma'am, we are a store. You
are a customer.
I don't know why we're not building.
Then we be the customer and you be the store. Do you want to be a store? It's a lot of responsibility.
I want to be a store.
Don't want to be a store.
The only way this makes sense.
No, you know what? No, I'm not ready to do this yet.
All right, fine. Whatever. Mom, that's crazy. Yeah, Robbie, we need the money. For less than. That's like nothing. What kind of bridge could we buy for that? Nice. Cool.
Plastic.
Styrofoam. It was all we could afford.
We learned a valuable lesson about Martha.
Hey, everybody. I wanted to get your present for Salad what's left of the holiday, but snowing, so I'm going to the garage to hang myself.
So, we took them. We returned them to get money to buy back our refrigerator.
You did that for me? Oh, Brandy, I'm so
And I'm able to find employment for yet another year. Lack of ability to utilize my only marketable experience due to non-officially recognized disability. Oh yeah, fuck.
Any idea what the monuments do?
They, as far as I know, they just increase like happiness and stuff around your, but they do a massive area.
Yeah, I
And
see that.
technically they're a win condition. The Earth Recultivator is actually a like win condition. It's the first time in the game that there's actually a win condition.
This thing is massive.
Yeah. It's literal end game.
Yeah,
It takes
'cause it's-
20,000 research too.
I mean, I just unlocked the dresser of mine. Just set this on top of a house. I probably should just set it on top of a house.
I think the farmer's monument does something for crops, possibly. I don't remember, I'll be honest.
It says it adds awe.
Oh, then.
And the Fountain of Joy is water dependent. 400 planks? How many planks do I got? Oh, I got 1,800. I can spare a couple.
Seek out new beets and vegetables. And so their relentless search for food continues on. Now, I don't want to. This is a family tradition, and without you, we're not a family. Oh, all right.
Been trying to build up a basic knowledge base for basic IT stuff since that's pretty in demand globally. But autism, ADHD, brain put me on the struggle bus in that regard. Yeah, I can feel you on the ADHD part. I don't remember if I told you, but I got officially diagnosed with type 1 autism. I don't know what type 1 autism means.
I'm going to sleep. You're getting sleepy?
Plenty.
And so they stopped my and worked on the box again. The Great One family dreaded great, but they stood by it until one day.
We do have refrigerators back then.
Let me just make sure I got the right.
The greatest invention of our time was about to be tossed into a
this, and then
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Centrifuge just done. Wow. Dang, and they're at 13 happiness. Oh, my tower got done. What does that add? Adds 4.4. Holy crap.
What adds 4.4?
The Brazier of Bonding. The second one in the monument. It only takes 400
Interesting.
planes. Oh, now I just hit 15. Iron Teeth unlocked. She's going up. Oh yeah, +5. It gives you a total of +5. Oh, that was easy. Where's that easy button? That was easy. Centrifuge just everything has it.
I'm glad his refrigerator's back, and he got his bonus.
And he got his bonus.
Yeah. Someone didn't flush it.
Oh, the centrifuge is going. We're making happiness. He's on the way with the drugs. Where is he going? We put it in here. Oh my god, the beaver has a tail. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? They're all getting their tail done. Her tail did.
Plug it in.
Oh, now we're up to 16. We are climbing the ranks. Cause they got their tail did. They so cool. That guy is injured.
If you get up, go that way. I'll hand the blanket to you this way, okay? That way. Don't knock anything over. Come here. Yeah.
Your first born child. That was a Frenchman.
You guys don't need another medical bed.
There you go. Give me just a second and I'll be right there. Let me just get this plugged in.
I'll put on the mobile as a second screen and go kill some monsters in Eternal Strands. Alright, Dave Thayer. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your beaver. I'm gonna enjoy this beaver.
He always does.
You're damn right.
I have so many injured beavers. How do I have 6 injured beavers? I'm so confused.
Alright. Did you
Can
put
I
it in on
build
Mama's
some
side?
more-
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right there.
Okay. Oh, that. I turn the lights.
Yeah, turn the lights off here. Wait, you want Eki?
Yeah, I turn the lights off.
Here, I'll turn them off. I'm coming right now.
Hold on, let me. Give me 1 second, I'll fix it. Alright, now it should work.
Maybe we don't want to do that one there.
They'll just make a bunch of medical beds. But they're showing how they got hurt. Oh, we're at 19. Right. Oh, because they're starting to go to the Agora. Printer's on his last layer.
Okay, still there for a little bit. And then we'll come back out here and I want to futz around with my. I found my crochet bag and I'm making a glow-in-the-dark axolotl, but I'm using the new crochet set I got that counts and does all the things. I'm real excited.
Right, I now am the proud owner of a dance hall. I'm gonna have the happiest beavers in the world, man.
Good. A happy beaver is a happy. Wait, what?
Yeah, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Happy beaver, happy life.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Oh, they can't finish these because they have no gears.
Ugh.
Hey, you need gears to finish those.
I know.
Story of my life right now.
Yep. Woo! Got me. Woo. All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're building a dance hall. 100%. A drought is approaching. That's fine. Could build a carousel, but it requires 400 horsepower to make the beavers spin in a circle. Oh, I just hit 20. My well-being.
Nice.
It hit 20, then it went down to 19. Must be right on the edge of it. So, do crops consume water?
I'm not sure if they actually consume water or if they just kind of
Require it?
require it to be there, yeah.
Hmm. Because I got plenty of water storage from my beavers. Turn the pumps off to see if the water level's gonna move. But it does look like it's moving. But not by much. Well, I guess they are still using the shower. So there's that. Oh, they don't need to be working a 16-hour day. It's a drought. I can work 6 hours. Oh, missing metal blocks, eh? It's got a lot of metal blocks. I can't build them. I like how the bad water pump building is like the dingiest looking building on the planet compared to everything else.
Yeah, it's all run down and broken and scratched up and
everywhere.
yeah.
Mhm. Like, oh, well, it pumps the bad stuff, so just make it look really shitty. No, I do have some water dammed up here. Oh, I just hit 21.
Damn.
So what? And my beavers like me. I like my beavers and they like me, you know? It's a mutual relationship. Or was I gonna flood my team? Yeah, is that 0.35? Easy with the water, easy with the water. Look at the water level right there. T-Pain is actually streaming on Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. How funny is that first game? So if they're beavers, why don't they just swim in the water and drink it?
They do. Well, they don't drink it, but they'll swim in the water. If you put a path down, they'll swim through the water on the path.
But like,
They don't drink the water? Yeah, I know. I've asked that question before. Like, what the
why
fuck?
don't they just drink the fucking water?
Vigigame logic. That's why.
They're like, well, that's a whole mechanism of the game is to gather the water.
Duh.
Beavers, they're like semi-aquatic animals. Oh, let's drop some extra water. Dance hall's another +5. Just has to finish getting built.
What the fuck? Why is everything flooding?
How fast did you open your floodgate? There's like a buoyancy effect.
Didn't open it that fast. At least that I thought I did.
Yeah, you opened it way too fast.
But I didn't
I've
open
noticed-
it. I actually closed the floodgate.
Then it probably overspilled over. That would be my guess. And he said, let there be light. Let there be water.
They can't complain about water, right? Yep, that's true.
Yeah. Be nice if my water came back.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why the fuck is it doing this? Why are you
see how there's
flooding?
like that big initial wave? That's
Yeah,
your
but
issue.
I'm closing the floodgate.
Hey, quit going on the couch, madam. Jeez.
I don't know.
Hey, he got all the wet fur in the world. Yeah. Hashtag flood life?
Plug life? Oh, 22.
Oh, yeah. Can I assist thee, madam?
No, just supervising.
Oh, 23. Seems like they're angry that I took away the other campfire. So what if I put the campfire back? I like that plan. Build the campfire. Ah. Tell me I make 1,700 horsepower over here. What? It's reversed. Lower.
Actually, we could put paper in this one. Get rid of this one and then put gears here.
You constantly look so angry, madam. Why? I mean, you should have been caring.
Alright, I moved to bed.
Alright, dude. Have a good night.
See ya.
Enjoy.
Toodles.
Let's get our 5, those there. I'm gonna run to the restroom while we wait for them to build all.
Can I steal the vape for a little bit if you're gonna go that way?
I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go refill my water real quick. What the fuck? Hmm. Oh, this is irritating. How did I do this over here?
All right, good sir. I'm gonna. These.
All right, dude. Have a good night. Okay, let's see. We did 3 sluices there.
All right, there we go. So now we've got our sluices on the bottom, our floodgates on the top. We are actually going to have to... We're going to have to put a floodgate or a levee right along here.
Would you mind letting me look out of the room? And I'll give you this.
Come on. Dude, stop barking.
I'll trade.
He's so lazy. It's ridiculous.
He says I'm old.
Ah, he's fine.
He says I'm a little old man.
Bullshit.
Just a little
I've
old
seen you leap off that thing in a single bound.
man. Into the ether.
Yeah, for him it probably feels like the ether.
Well, yeah, down you can see the bottom.
More houses? Maybe. I want to make sure we can feed everybody right now. But maybe some more houses might be needed.
KW, thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Let's see. Yeah, maybe a house or two. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna put our sunflower seeds here. Put a big old storage here.